What's up, Doc?
Well, hello. Good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time it is for you. How are we doing today? A merry Monday mood to all. I'm sure we're all feeling the Mondays. Let me turn on the music just ever so slightly. But yes, how are we all doing? Except for the fact that, Corb's got that inflamed tendon. That sucks. That must be, like... I feel like if you're not doing anything, the tendon is especially painful, but doing anything is painful. So it's a huge inconvenience, but also very painful. So I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. How is everybody else doing today? What is your Mondays looking like? What's your week looking like? Did you have a good weekend? Tell me about it. I am gonna do my 420 celebration. If you're not 420 friendly here, you might not have found the right channel. But I live in a legal state and I am of legal age. I like to reiterate that every once in a while. But I hope everyone's having a good day. I kind of felt like, I don't know, it's like I'm like pretty awake. I haven't even had coffee today, and I just like can't really decide if I want to use my awakeness for crocheting or for gaming. I've been having that struggle a lot recently. I don't know if you guys also have that, but like when you got a couple hobbies on your back pocket that like it's hard to decide which one to do, you know, when you have a little bit of time. I did a little bit of both yesterday, though I didn't get far at all with the crocheting. I'd say I want to, like, this is about all I got. I had more, but listen here. I had to frog about half of it because I realized that I'd messed up, and so I have to redo it. So that's another reason why I'm like a little bit inclined to do a little bitch and stitch today. So this is a safe place if you guys do have something to bitch about. This is a safe space. We got open ears. But it's also chill if you're like, actually, I am doing so great and I don't want to bitch right now. Because then we can just chat. It doesn't have to be negative Nancy vibes, but you know what I mean? I'm just saying it's a safe place to bitch if you want. I think I might do a little bitching and stitching myself. And then I'm kind of just gonna see how the day goes, you know? Play it by ear today. So, what is everybody up to? Do you have any fun plans? Corb, I hope you have the day off and that you don't have to worry about anything besides just like healing, I suppose. I know it's just like the one area of your body, but it can cause like a lot of disrupt in your like day-to-day life, you know? So tell me what's good, you guys. Alright, and then yeah, I can turn on my second camera for a little bit, but first of all, I got a bunch of junk in the way. Second of all, it's gonna take 1 second before this thing starts tweaking. Before the thing starts tweaking, I'd just rather not. I feel like I don't really want to pay for like another second camera.
Let's become best friends. Yep.
It's just gonna be lost to the sauce if it continues to do that. I've had that happen because of pinching over my shoulder. Chiropractor really helped. Ooh. I should have been a physical therapist or chiropractor. I have therapy at one, but not mental's going on. Oh, word. Excusez-moi.
Smoke weed every day.
So I did like a tiny baby bit of streamer homework yesterday, but it wasn't really like an insane amount, so I do apologize that it wasn't as intense as I wanted it to be. I don't know, yesterday it was how do I describe it? I got a little more lazy, you know, got a little complacent because I did a lot of my cleaning on Friday. And so I wasn't doing as much yesterday, aka like not really anything. And it was a nice day. It was a nice day off, but I feel like I've let it pile up a little bit more than I'd like to. So it's just kind of funny to me because I'm like, oh, I definitely have dishes to do today because I didn't really. Like, I did them in the morning, but then, like, all the ones during the day, the ones that we used during the day, and we had, like, a big dinner.
It's time to drink water.
It definitely piled up.
It's time to drink water.
Why you bully me?
Alright, we gotta hydrate, honestly, yeah. I had to run upstairs real quick during that ad break and fill up my water. Because I hadn't yet. No one judge. We gotta stretch.
Time to stretch.
Get up! I said get the fuck up and
Okay,
stretch,
don't forget
bitch.
to do your arm rolls. Get those shoulders. Make sure you are partially engaging your core if you can, because it's better to engage it than to not. You know what I mean? Yeah, take care of yourself. I do a little... But yeah, I had to go upstairs and like fill up a bunch of my water bottles. I feel like I slept on my wrist weird. Like it just feels kind of weird. But thank you for keeping me limber and hydrated and all that fun stuff. Do you have anything fun going on today? You just chilling? All right, let's get to crocheting. All right, I'm really excited for how this is gonna turn out. I'm gonna make another poncho, and it looks really silly right now, I know, but it'll look cool. It'll look cool, I swear. So you see that? You see that? Maybe I should have put like a... Okay, it's about to get really bright. Oh, maybe not as bright as I thought it was, but yes. Oh my god, she's so pale. Yeah, I know. But I feel like that helps you see the colors a little bit better. Not that you couldn't see them before, but you know what I mean? It's a little bit more true toned than the little warm cast it was giving. But I plan on making another poncho with this, so I'm pretty excited. But yeah, I fucked up because I was just having a good old time doing my little sets of 2 double crochets and 4 chains and doing that. And then I was like, wait a second, I was supposed to do something at the halfway point, and I did. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to do something there. So I had to frog it, and then it was already 1:30 or something. It was like already stupid amount time last night, so I was like, all right, well, let's just frog it and go to bed, and we'll fix it in the morning. We'll fix it in the morning. So I'm gonna pull up that video because like I really don't want to mess it up. Every time I think that I know what's going on and I don't have to pull up the tutorial or like the pattern at all, I do something stupid, and then it just proves to me that I needed to have watched the video again or something. Oh, the picnic was so fun. I'm not gonna lie, like my poncho has like a little bit, because we grilled outside, right? So it's got a little bit of the charcoal smoky smell to it. Almost smells like I was at a bonfire, but it was really nice. Tater had a good time. He was sniffing and marking, and he was chilling underneath the picnic table, and he was a table dog for a little bit. We let him stand on top of the table. He was a table dog, and he just laid there too. He stood there for a second, and he was like looking around, and then he just laid down on the top of the table. He's a silly boy. He's a silly boy. But yes, so let's give you guys eyes. Where is that? Here we are. And then honestly, like I'll put on the second camera, but I feel like it's gonna take 2 seconds before that shit tweaks, and you'll see what I mean. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing's going on here. Nothing illegal is happening. So yeah, there he is in all of his glory. But yeah, do you guys want to hear what she has to say? Because like I just am going to the point where I need to listen to like that one spot, and then I'm probably, because after that I feel like I'll know what is going on. I just forgot, I totally spaced on this like corner spot. And I need to get there again. How far does it take? Okay, here. Around here. So I did all of these spaces around the whole thing, and I kind of forgot to do the little corner spot. So wait, so she doesn't count this, and then she did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because she's doing the smaller one on the tutorial, which makes sense, but I'm doing the larger one because I got, you know, a chest. Because I am human. And so let's count on mine. I think, not counting the corner, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, geez. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 13. So if I don't want to count that one. Alrighty. Okay, so because you know me, I need something to also be listening to, and as much as I like music, I don't have like the fun music. Are you guys interested in podcasts today? Would that be kind of a vibe? I wish I had better cameras and stuff so that you guys could see like what my hands were doing and I could talk about that more. But you know, it'd just be like, you can't have what you want. You can't always have what you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12. We got 12 spaces now. And then okay, let's see what she did. What does she do for the corner real quick? And then we can get to further activities. Tell me what's good. Well, so okay, this is where she does the corner, and she just does her single and single. Oh, it's easy, light work. Light work. Oh, boo. There it goes, and there it goes. Holy. I feel like I don't want to show you guys all of the recommended shit because that's annoying, but how do I make... I did not want to do that. What the hell, bro? Okay, wait, let's try to position this. I didn't really mean to highlight everything. But yeah, I just don't feel the need to be having all that recommended shit there. Okay. Should I go into the makers and crafters category? I feel like I have a better chance of having people like not be mad that I'm just trying to chat and do stuff with my hands. I don't know. Not that people are mad. It's a Monday, yo. We chillin'. But I guess they'd rather be chillin' in game than just chillin' with me. Okay, wait. So I gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna make that corner space. And then we can just kind of continue. Then we can fly on by. See, I feel like you guys I gotta be back here. I look so nerdy. This is why I be... Oh, did I mess that up? This is why I be, putting that hood on while I'm crocheting, because I'd be looking hella nerdy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then into the same space we're gonna do another double crochet. It's just gonna say another crochet. How silly. Okay, but are we down for podcast while I'm crocheting, or do we want to just vibe with some music? I feel like listening to the podcast might be more engaging because I tend to zone out, and I don't know if you guys really need my like narration of what stitch I'm on at every second, because it's just gonna be a combination of some chains and some double crochets after, like, okay, so you started with your chain of X amount, depending on how big you want it, and then you do a single crochet into, well, you put it into a circle, and then you do a single crochet into everything to make like an actual like top border, I guess. Yeah, I feel you. I also wish that I had, I wish I was a little bit taller. You know what I mean when I say that. I think that's gonna be our inside joke now, because you my elite employee, and you're like the one who stays around and could be hearing stuff. So every time I be like, I wish I was a little bit taller, I wish I was a baller, it pretty much means I wish I had bitches. I wish I had bitches because I'm lonely. And I wish I had people willing to like hang out with me. Like, low-key, I get so jealous of people on their TikTok lives where it's like, I love that I love that I'm seeing other normal people like me have like people in their chat, you know what I mean? But I feel like everybody's just on TikTok, so I'm like, oh my god. Like, I feel like I'm getting a little bit of FOMO, and or like, should I go over there sometimes and try to find people? So I don't know. But I know that my computer can't handle the multi-streaming right now because it fucking tweaks. It's been tweaking so much lately, and I blame Windows. It's 100% Windows' fault. Yeah, no, I don't want to be the back burner friend, and I want to find other people who are back burner friends so that we can be main friends with each other. I want to find other neurodivergent people who, you know what I mean, can only give so much, and that's fine. I just want people who like want to like hang out and chat with me too. I wish I was a little bit taller, you know, that type of vibe. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Where'd my mirror go? That's the goal. But yeah, so sometimes I'm like, maybe I should go on TikTok live sometimes and find people who are willing to actually, like, I don't know, because social media nowadays, there's so many emotions that are tied to it, or feelings, and maybe I'd have a better time instead of just posting things because people scroll. Maybe they want like a live conversation, and then they'd be willing to you know, be my friend, be a person who we can do the found friendship thing. But I don't know. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. That's all I gotta say. Alright. I'm honestly like, I want to crochet, but maybe I should switch to a game because I ain't got no bitches. I mean, it's not like, I'm totally fine doing either. I just like, I was so mad that I had to frog half of this shit that I was like, ooh, maybe I could crochet tomorrow and fix that. Also, I did start wearing my, let me take this off. I did start wearing my poncho differently. So I made it so that I let it so the point is like in the front, and I feel like it looks more like a poncho, but, and it's easier to like put my arms out and stuff, but it also still is fairly long, and I know that you can notice that middle seam, so that's why I was liking wearing it like this. Sorry, my hair. I was liking it like this so that it was more even throughout the whole thing. Oh, you still see that point though, you know what I mean? Can't get it perfect, you know, but that's why I was wearing it like this instead of like the V, so that you wouldn't see the corners. And but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think this looks cuter though, you know what I mean? Like if I was gonna wear this, like this definitely looks cuter. You got that the wide area, and it almost like if I did like this and it's like where my arms would be. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny like that, you know? Anyway. Anyway. But yeah, I want to be fixing my fuck up on the poncho that I started last night, but brother, nobody wants to bitch and stitch with me. I know, I think it looks pretty both ways. Ain't nobody got things to bitch about yet. Maybe I just gotta wait till Monday afternoon. Maybe then people got things to bitch about. Alright. Okay, I have to make a decision. Decision for me, decision for thee. Let's figure it out. I have been fun playing. I have been having a lot of fun playing Stardew, especially starting my new save, and I want to keep going. And I didn't play as long as I was thinking I was going to yesterday, which is not bad. It was so fun to play with other people too, but I was like, damn, thinking about my character who's stuck in summer year one. Summer year one. But you know what? Here's the thing, is I can't make a decision to save my fucking life. But second, right now it might be fine that nobody's in here, because this thing's so wimpy. But then people can start shuffling in later, and then I might have something to show, you know? Because I know damn well that even if I put up schedule 1, well, at least I wouldn't have the whole debacle of reorganizing everything. But schedule 1 or like the duck simulator would be like the only games that I could put up while crocheting, because otherwise I just slowly start paying more attention to the game, and then I put this down and I don't pick it back up. Oh, what to do? Should I put up the decision wheel? The decision wheel helped me decide whether I should crochet or game yesterday, and they said game. They did say game yesterday. I feel like I need to, like, I don't know, wake the fuck up. I didn't have coffee today, and that might be affecting you too. Like, I feel like my eyes just don't want to, like, be open. It could be the weed, but whatever. Alright, y'all. Anybody got anything to bitch about? Anything that we can get sent off with? I think I'm at least gonna... At least for like another half an hour, I think I'm gonna crochet. I'm doing it. Nobody's awake yet. I'm not awake. Let's wake up. Let's do a little bit of thread work, and then we go and play. You know what I mean? I gotta build up the skill. I think it'd be really cool to have like a little bit of a shop. I want to sell ponchos. Don't you want a poncho? Don't you want a poncho? It makes everybody look good. Anyway, just saying. Alright, nerd mode is about to be activated. Anybody who bullies me over my 6 eyes is getting banned. Okay? Listen, I have reached an ultimate form, and y'all don't know what I see. Y'all don't even know what I see. You couldn't even comprehend all of the things I see with my 6 eyes. We both know that I'm making better. Alright, you know what though? I need to go off on a tangent. Let's turn on shuffle again. No! Sorry, I'm doing a Spotify thing. Where's the, oh, the song will start in a second. It's playing. It's just quiet at the beginning. You know, can I do multiple at once? Let's try to do multiple things at once instead of one at a time. Let's try that. Alright. Yo, thanks for the check-in. How you doing today? How you doing? Is the Monday moods getting to you? How is life? How is you? You got some things to bitch about? It's a bitch and stitch session. I hope you have something to bitch about. There's plenty too, because the world's like on fire. Literally and figuratively, but like, it's not funny. Oh, what a life this is. Okay, one. Alright, I have to at least crochet for a little bit, because I will hopefully get a little bit more time later. I don't know, it is Monday. We will see. Okay. See, part of me thinks I need to switch to, or I would like to switch to a podcast, just because then I don't feel so bad about being kind of like zoned out, but I want to, maybe then I can say, oh, well, we'll do an episode while I get a little bit more work done, and then I'm hoping to switch to like Stardew or something chill later. I'm not sure if it'll be Stardew or Schedule 1. They both have been speaking to me recently. See, I feel somebody talk to me. Somebody talk to me. Let's see. It's Monday. I don't really have anything exciting. There might be something this weekend, so there's a possibility I might not be around on Saturday, but I really don't know if I want to do the thing. So we'll see. But yeah, this yarn is so pretty. I want to see how it looks a little bit more laid out. Like these blues are so pretty. So I think we just slide into this beginning one, I'm pretty sure. That feels like too big of a gap. Let's see what she does. Did I mess something up? Oh, okay. You know, she ended that too. Oh, she does it in the space? I know, it just feels... Everything else feels smaller, and that one feels like a large hole. I don't like it. Because I should do something there. Let's count this. Let's count. Ooh. I could count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12. And it should be 12. So that's right. I just don't like... I don't like how it looks. I'm gonna improvise. I'm gonna improvise a little bit. Not sure. Not sure if I like that either. Should I just deal with that space being a little awkward? I don't know. There's like extra... Can't add 2 spaces. Okay, fine. I'll just let it be awkward. Don't love it. Or I could start over right now. No, you know what? We're just gonna keep going. Alright, what does she do next? Oh, what'd she do? Okay, right corner. And then 4, and then... Okay. Because I think now I should be able to just keep going with the pattern. I just don't remember if she turns her work at all. I think she keeps it all on the same side. Which would make sense. Alright, so now I think... Do we want... Let's listen to a podcast. I'm thinking that we could listen to... Where is it? Let's listen to one. Probably don't need to have that all open, so we can just see the morbid. But I was in like I was in like 2025 stuff. I don't know how to sit up straight. I mean, I know I'm on an angle, but at least I have decent posture, I think. Okay, wait, we listened to some of these. So the listener tale. Didn't we listen to the Children of Thunder? Yeah, we did. I don't know, I was blind for a second. These are another part 1, part 2s. I listen to these. Oh no, we listened to Starvation Heights. That was fucked up. Dang it. Okay, fine. We're gonna do a part 1, part 2. Both of these are like an hour, and hopefully with like us skipping through the ads and stuff, it won't be too bad. And hopefully then we have more things to talk about, and I get a lot farther in my work, and we're all happy, living happily ever after. So don't judge me.
Get a jump on next summer with
You-
Vrbo's early booking deals.
Since we will no longer be a thing, I think it just is really tough to be able to connect with you. We both feel this way.
Yeah.
To connect with you guys when things are not coming out simultaneously. So
Yeah.
Sirius has its own ad for
Where we'll be on, Amazon Music. Still 2 episodes
That's
that
going to
week.
be any.
We didn't really
watching those on YouTube. They're still going to be there.
coming out, so we'll be able.
It's all happening, Sheena.
Yeah, and he's.
And then we got there and we were like, love a photo shoot.
It's all great. Worst cases.
trying
I
my
happen
best,
to be
y'all.
talking. There is so much happening in this. There are many victims.
Oh, let me
Many
go back a little bit.
case. Like this is not 3 parts.
To your serotonin.
Hold on to it. Because today we are going to be talking about a case. This case is gonna be 3 parts. It's a long case. Like this is not 3 parts that are short. This is pretty long. We're
This is
breaking
gonna
it
be
up. I'm gonna break it
3
up because
parts?
1, there is
Oh shit,
so
this is 3
much
parts.
happening in this. There are many victims.
Oh shit.
Many intense details.
Look at me.
And
I'm just
it
picking
took
the
a
cream
long
of the
time
crop.
to figure out who this guy was.
Hold on
And
to your
there's all kinds of other
serotonin, you
crazy
guys.
stuff that we still haven't even determined yet about this
shit.
case, and it took place in the 70s and 80s essentially.
Damn.
So this is going to be a 3-parter. This first one is going to be pretty long and it's going to be pretty rough. So I just need to let you guys know
Oh,
ahead of time
rip.
that this episode in particular is going to be a tough
I'm
one.
so sorry.
So yeah, in between this series, like this 3-parter and whatever we put out next, we're
Need
going to
to
do a
know what
spooky
she
episode as like
does.
a palate cleanser.
Yeah, because after these 3 episodes, you're going to need a minute to breathe. So we're talking about Randy Kraft, also known by the press as the scorecard killer. So
Okay.
let's start way back in the 1970s. Southern California, people who lived in Southern California, they were held in terror because multiple serial killers were stalking their area at any given time.
California really had a time where they just fucking went through it.
Especially the 70s. It
This
was like
time
they were
period.
just the 70s and 80s, they were really going through it. And the thing is, like these,
Yeah, write this
these
one
serial
down.
killers were preying on victims from like a lot of different walks of life.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah, like no
seemed-
one was safe.
Yeah, no one was safe there. From 1971 to 1983, Randy Kraft, who we are talking about today, kidnapped, tortured, and murdered at least 16 men and boys.
Jeez.
But the real number of victims is considered to be very higher than that,
yeah.
like much higher than that. When he was arrested in 1983, investigators searched his house and found this like really cryptic list with like cryptic references to what they believed were 61 victims in total.
What the fuck?
61.
That's insane.
I need you to think about lining 61 people up in
That's
front
a
of you.
lot of fucking people. That's like somebody's entire family.
Yeah.
I wish I
like
had 61 people in front of me
extended
right
I
now.
don't even know if our family reunions have that
In the
many
chair
people
right
often.
now.
And the discovery of that list is what led to the nickname the scorecard killer. After he was arrested in 1983,
What the
Randy
fuck?
Kraft was tried and convicted of 16 counts of first-degree murder and sentenced to death. In fact, don't worry, we'll go over all of that. But the arrest and trial were definitely putting an end to the murder spree that had happened. But there were some questions that weren't yet answered. And this is the part of the case that really threw me for a loop. Because like that happens. We arrest Randy Kraft. He's sentenced. He's charged. But then the question remained, who helped him?
Oh, he had help?
They think he had an accomplice.
What?
Yeah.
And they don't,
And they
still
were
to this day, they
never
don't know
able
who.
to figure out who
Oh,
it was.
Jesus.
No, I fucking hate that.
And when you hear the details
Oh, I
of why
fucking
they
hate
thought
that.
about this, it'll chill your bones.
I really hate that a lot.
Because when you really look at the evidence of it, you're like, yeah, I think he had a help. And the fact that they didn't find this person is just gut wrenching because of what
and they
they
think
did.
he had a help in like almost all of these.
I think they do, yeah.
What?
Or at least some of them.
Most of them.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Now, let's go back to 1972. It was in the early morning hours, December 26th of that year, just before 2 a.m. A California Highway Patrol officer was driving near the 17th Street exit on the 405 freeway. And as he drove by, he saw like a group of people just standing on the shoulder of the off-ramp, like gathered around something on the side of the road. So when he pulled up to them to be like, what the fuck are you doing? He gets out and sees that they're all standing at a decomposing body of a young man who was just laying there, crumpled on the ground, and appeared to be in his maybe early 20s.
What the fuck?
Now, from what the officer could tell, the man had been dead for at least a day, and his body had already started decomposing. He was fully dressed in a jacket, sweater, t-shirts, and pants, but he was only wearing one sock, no shoes, and his belt appeared to be missing.
Okay.
Now, this poor man had obvious ligature marks around his neck, and the officer saw that and was like, I suspect that's probably the cause of death. But as he looked closer, he also saw that this young man appeared to have been struck in the face with an object or a fist because there was severe bruising around his nose and mouth. Now, in the days that followed this, this man would be identified as 20-year-old Edward Daniel Moore.
It's a baby.
He was a serviceman stationed at nearby Camp Pendleton. He was last seen a few days earlier at the Army base, but he had a history of going AWOL.
Yeah.
So when he wasn't immediately located, no one really suspected anything bad had happened. He had a tough childhood. He was placed in foster care as a child because his parents were deemed unfit.
Oh.
So he probably had a very difficult upbringing.
Yeah.
And so he ended up having a lot of disciplinary issues growing up because obviously he was acting out due to likely trauma.
Yeah.
Since then, though, he'd managed to get by on his instincts and know-how. He was a very savvy guy that way. Now, when the autopsy was done, the medical examiner determined that his cause of death had been asphyxiation. But he found out that he had been garroted, not manually strangled.
Oh, that always adds such a layer.
A garrote is, you may have remember hearing about it in the JonBenet Ramsey case, which is really awful.
It's unfortunately always what I think of.
Yeah, it's usually when there's something put around the neck several times usually, and it's tied into a mechanism. Usually it can, in JonBenet Ramsey's case, it was the end of a paintbrush.
Yeah.
And it is used to twist and tighten it like a machine almost.
It's like
would.
medieval torture.
Yeah, it really is. It's an awful. And whoever is doing the garroting can kind of loosen it or tighten it at will.
Right.
So it
prolongs it.
Yeah, it can prolong it. Now, in addition to the ligature marks around his neck, there were similar marks on his wrists and ankles, which indicated he had been restrained prior to death. There was also a bunch of abrasions on his face from being beaten. This is going to get very graphic. And just from here on out, we're going to get very graphic, and I apologize ahead of time.
Because we're essentially talking about torture here.
There's a lot of torture happening in these. And it's
Yeah, hold on to
brutal.
your serotonin, folks.
His genitals had clear bite marks on them and scratch marks. It also appeared that he had been sexually assaulted. And his missing sock, because he was only wearing one sock, had been found stuffed into his anus.
Oh my god.
My
Yeah.
goodness.
That is kind of a calling card.
He does that. This killer does that a lot.
Yeah, this is kind of a thing. And the medical examiner believed that he had been redressed after being killed.
That first time, for so many reasons, is so freaky.
That's a chilling
and-
detail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what are you
These
doing?
people
There
are
was also a lot of
psychos.
superficial scratches on his arms and other exposed body parts, which looked like they were like he had fallen on gravel. And the medical examiner believed they were consistent with the type of injuries one would get if they had fallen on gravel or been pushed, but from a moving vehicle.
Oh, wow.
So they believe that that's what happened. In fact, the medical examiner told investigators it probably slowed down, but it didn't stop.
So maybe when he was
Oh.
pushed out or dumped?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when they believe he was probably killed and pushed out of a moving vehicle on the
Yeah.
side of the freeway.
Yeah.
A few days later, the results of a toxicology test showed that there were no drugs in Moore's system, and his blood alcohol was well below the legal limit. Detective Bill Tynes knew the most reasonable place to start their interviews would be with the other soldiers at Camp Pendleton. But because there was a very particular sexual nature of Moore's injuries,
Yeah.
he also expected that they should interview people he may have socialized with in the community, anyone he may have had a relationship with at some point. Investigators soon learned that Eddie Moore had only just turned 20 a few months earlier. He was basically 19.
Yeah.
And his tenure in the military had been pretty short. He'd come to Camp Pendleton after enlisting in the South, and before that, he and his brother had spent their youths bouncing from one foster home to another.
That's awful.
Yeah. So fellow soldier Charles Vines told investigators, "My impression of Eddie is that he is a lonely kind of person and kind of lost."
Yeah.
Eddie and Charles had a very close relationship for a bit before his murder, and he said Eddie is the kind of person that would befriend or try to become friends with anybody who would talk to him for very long.
He
If
sounds
somebody
awesome.
if somebody in a restaurant or on the beach or any place would stop and talk to Eddie for 4 or 5 minutes, Eddie would want to become that person's friend. And that just shows he probably that's a direct result of abandonment.
Yeah,
You know?
absolutely. Like, you're just looking for love and
Yeah,
for
just
connection.
connections.
Me,
Yeah.
AF.
Although there were no suspects or leads and evidence was very slim, a picture of Eddie Moore was beginning to kind of emerge that
Yeah.
was suggesting just how he may have been lured to the beach in the first place.
Right.
Vines had told the detective that Moore had hitchhiked a lot. He liked to go to that beach.
Yeah.
He liked to go there to escape the stress of life. That was kind of a
Stability.
sanctuary place. He was also fairly irresponsible and impulsive, according to Vines, often acting without regard for
20 years
consequences.
old.
Yeah, he's just a 20-year-old. So it seemed pretty reasonable to assume that he had either been picked up by or gone off with a stranger who had shown him just some kindness.
Yeah.
Um,
Which was
and-
also like very normal at that time.
Exactly.
Very
After a month
normal
of
at the
slow
time,
investigation,
unfortunately.
Detective Tynes hadn't made much progress on the Moore case, and then a second body was discovered under very similar circumstances. This time, this body was discovered on the muddy bank of the Terminal Island Freeway in Wilmington.
Already? Wait, I forgot what I did with the... Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's the thing. Wait, it was a fake one! It was a fake one, you guys!
On the afternoon of February 6, 1973, investigators in Wilmington were called to Seal Beach for what was described as the discovery of a murder victim. When LAPD detective John St. John arrived at the scene, he saw that the victim, a young man in his late teens or early 20s, was lying nude in the overgrowth near the off-ramp to the Terminal Island Freeway.
That's
According
so
to the
sad.
medical examiner, this young man had only been dead for about 6 hours. And like Eddie Moore, the cause of death appeared to be asphyxiation from garroting. And the garrote was a steel wire.
Oh.
Now, to Detective St. John, there was a lot of similarities between these two cases, like right off the bat. Not only had the victim been strangled with a garrote, and seemed to have been pushed out of a slow-moving vehicle on the side of the highway again, but the victim also had the sock placed where it had been placed in the first case.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the two young men were similar in age and build, so that was also something to look at. But unlike the Eddie Moore case, detectives were unable to identify this young man found near Terminal Island through fingerprinting or any other kind of identification.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Several sketches and digital renderings have been made of this victim in the years after this. No identity has been found for this young man.
That's
Aw.
awful.
That fucking kills me.
And how old was he, did you say? 19?
He was like, they think he was like late teen, early 20s.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so
Barely
sad. It's like, why
lived.
has nobody come forward
Like, what
and
the
claimed this
fuck?
person?
No one has claimed him? That's so
That
sad.
is really, really sad. But it
Ugh.
just, like, it goes to show people, these serial killers can sense that in
Yeah,
somebody
they
and
just
they
could-
prey
they-
upon it.
Oh, and it's so awful. Now, nearly 6 weeks passed since the discovery of the second body when on April 17th, Huntington Beach police received another early morning call from a driver who claimed to have found a body by the side of the road.
Another one.
This was in an area known locally as Airport Hill. So investigators get to the scene and they found the body of a young man, again in his late teens or early 20s, lying near the side of the road. This boy appeared to be between 18 and 25, anywhere in there. He had blonde hair, he was average build, he was dressed in a shirt, pants, and socks, but he was wearing no shoes and his belt was missing.
Hmm.
Based on his appearance, detectives at the scene believed his cause of death had been blunt force trauma to the head.
Oh, wow.
When an autopsy was performed later that day, it turned out that the cause of death was not blunt force trauma, it was suffocation. But the medical examiner couldn't tell whether it was by strangulation or, quote, by a gag or something put over the nose and mouth. In addition to the suffocation, there was also evidence of considerable ante-mortem trauma to the body, including ligature marks on the wrist, bruising around his mouth and nose, and his genitals had been removed.
Oh.
He had lost at
jeez.
least 2 pints of blood because of that.
And he was still alive when that happened, they think?
Mhm.
Oh, my God.
There was also evidence of sexual assault and post-mortem road burns and cuts all over his exposed parts of his body, which indicated that he
was
too had
dumped.
been pushed out of the vehicle. The victim had no ID on him, and they ran his fingerprints through the state database, and nothing came back. Like the previous victim, a composite sketch was made and circulated, but no one in the area seemed to recognize this young man or know who he was.
And he's still unidentified?
It seemed, well, we'll get to it. It seemed surprising to the officers that somebody, especially someone this age, would disappear and not be reported by anyone.
Yeah.
But as they would later find out, that was because they were looking in the wrong place.
Okay.
Oh, no.
In March 1995, so we're skipping ahead, nearly 22 years after this body was found in Huntington Beach, Kurt Marine, a Santa Ana County deputy coroner, merged his California fingerprint database with that of the wider Western United States and received a match on the fingerprints.
Oh.
Good.
The young man from 1973 turned out to be 18-year-old Kevin Clark Bailey. His father, Clark Bailey, after receiving a phone call about this, said, "I was a little stunned."
Yeah. I would
Clark
think so.
Bailey had divorced his wife when Kevin was just 4 years old, and he hadn't seen either of his children since then.
Oh, God.
According to records, Kevin Bailey had grown up in Middleton, New York, and had been living in Corvallis, Oregon, nearly 1,000 miles away from Huntington Beach, as
Oh,
recently as
goodness.
5 days before his murder.
Oh.
In fact, he had been fingerprinted on April 4th, 1973, when he was picked up for loitering around a schoolyard, which is how they were able to get the match on the fingerprints.
Oh.
Had police in Huntington
Crazy.
Beach had the capability of searching fingerprint records, like around where that area was, they would have matched those two, and he
Yeah.
would have been identified immediately.
Yeah, it was just the fact that it was too
Yeah.
early on.
Now, it would have been pretty helpful for investigators to identify Bailey's body at the time it was found, but that doesn't really mean that they would have found the killer.
Yeah, no.
In addition to not knowing the identity of the victim, they also had literally no forensic evidence and no leads. In fact, just about the only thing they did have was a very strong suspicion that the Moore case and the 2 identified cases were all the work of the same killer.
Yeah, you
That's
would think so
literally
at
all
this
they had.
point, which is
Oh
nothing
my.
really.
Yeah, and they had barely any time to even like sit here and ponder on this because April 22nd, investigators received a call about several body parts having been found in locations around Wilmington.
And this is just like month to month.
Yeah, this is literally like days at this point. So they arrive at the scene, and detectives learn that, as had been described to them over the phone, locals had indeed found 1 leg, 2 arms, a torso, and human skin had been found in 4 green plastic bags on Terminal Island, not far from where the second victim was discovered.
Oh my
Human skin?
Yeah.
God.
Just a bag of human skin.
Yep.
Holy shit, dude.
According to the press, quote, the torso, that of a young man, had been mutilated. A few days later, on the morning of April 25th, the victim's other leg was discovered in a dumpster behind a bar just off the Pacific Coast Highway. Unlike the other limbs, it had been wrapped in cloth and placed in the trash.
Oh.
2 days after the leg was discovered, the victim's head was discovered in a paper bag by an employee loading paper waste on a conveyor belt in the Pioneer Paper Stock Company.
Oh my
Jesus.
goodness.
Because the company processes paper waste from all over the LA area, there was no way to know where the head had originally been discarded.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, investigators were like 99% sure that the head belonged to the dismembered victim found on Terminal Island.
You would
'cause,
think.
you know, what are the odds?
Yeah.
According to the medical
Yeah.
examiner, all the limbs, quote, were severed with a dull knife.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
What the fuck?
Oh
This is like
my
horror movie
God.
shit.
I was just thinking that.
As with the previous 2 victims, investigators were unable to identify this dismembered victim, and the remains are still unidentified to this day.
You have to
Another
think-
one.
That's awful that that's still
Yeah.
unidentified, that person is. And you have to think too, the enjoyment that this person must be, like the killer must be getting out of this, because think about how long we've talked about it taking to dissect a body
Yeah.
with a good knife. Like that's
Yeah.
a project that's going to take some time.
But a
That is-
dull
A
knife?
dull knife?
Yeah.
That's going to take
A
like
long time.
That
days,
is-
I would
Yeah,
think.
a long time. And they knew at this point, they were like, this is definitely the work of the same killer. I mean, this is just.
This person is
Yeah.
depraved.
Now, whenever there are multiple
Yeah,
victims
like, what
discovered
the
over kind of a
hell?
short period of time, investigators obviously have to consider whether they should even disclose these connections to the public because that might cause panic.
Yeah.
This was particularly true
Yeah.
in Southern California in the 1970s, where residents had also kind of already been traumatized by multiple serial killers like Herbert Mullen, Ed Kemper, the Zodiac Killer.
Mm-hmm.
But with the discovery of the 4th body, investigators were like, we got to let the public know. Like, you can't hold
you
that
need to be
forever.
vigilant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they were
that's
like, you know what, we're pretty
crazy.
sure there's a killer operating in the area, but this time preying on young men.
Yeah.
In a press conference held after the discovery of the body parts, an LAPD spokesperson told reporters, quote, there may be more than one sex maniac loose in the area, but they had yet to identify a motive for the murders and had no suspects.
All right.
Now,
it's not much.
Just to go, in, you know, broadly
got a little
speaking,
bit
the
more
murder of
going
gay
of it.
men
It
or
looks
men
so
with
cool.
authorities just assumed to be gay, because they did a lot of that back then,
Yeah.
have not
do
been
really
pursued
wanna
with
keep
the same
going
kind
with
of
it, but I think
enthusiasm
I'm-
as straight victims,
Oh,
or, you
yeah.
know, like there's the missing white woman
I
syndrome.
feel
syndrome
oh,
that
well,
happens. Also, investigations into the
Sorry, I won't talk over this whole time. I feel a little bit like disconnected from talking. So I think I might set this project down. Even though I want to see how it turns out. I'm going to probably just work on it more later. And then I might keep playing my solo Stardew, but I am still down to keep listening to this because it is interesting, and since we already started it, I feel like I can't just stop it now. But I at least got 20 more minutes in. There's a little bit more to show for us, so you can like see the pattern, you can see at least the stripes and stuff going. But I think I might boot up the game, but we'll continue to listen to this if that's cool, and I'll just like turn off the music and the sounds or something. Either that or maybe I'll just turn it off on OBS so that I can still hear like when the fish and shit like ding, so that I can not miss that. But yeah, I hope you guys are down for the vibe.
murder of gay men have historically been kind of influenced by a lot of assumptions about not the killer, but the victims.
Yup.
Yeah, and a lot of biases go into it a lot of times. It's just fact.
Yeah.
Like you can look back on it. We've covered a lot of cases like this.
Ronald Dominique.
The Bayou Strangler we talked about. It's the same kind of thing. There's a lot of assumptions that go into it. A lot of, well, whatever. They got themselves into it's the same thing that happens to sex workers a lot.
Yeah.
You know.
And Ronald Dominique was was after this.
Yeah.
Think about the bias that was going on in the 70s, I'm sure.
Yeah. And the thing is, with the victims in this case, they represent, when we go through them, various sexual identities across the spectrum. Like they're not locked into one.
Yeah. I mean, most people do, you know?
Yeah, they weren't all gay. They weren't all bisexual. At least a couple of them definitely didn't have any interest, sexual interest in men at all. So we're part of that spectrum. But when it came to the 4 bodies they now believe to be the work of the same killer, detectives Bill Tynes and George Troop were pretty confident that the victims, and I quote, had a one-night stand with a boyfriend and things got out of hand. 4 of them? And also got out of hand?
Yeah, excuse
got out of
me.
hand?
There's also just no evidence to
Literally
support
no
that
indication.
Excuse
whatsoever.
me.
First of all, you don't have a one-night stand with a boyfriend. That doesn't
You
that works out.
literally-
Those two things
And all
are
4 of
usually
them did?
mutually exclusive.
All 4
And all
of them had a
4.
one-night stand with a boyfriend?
But only 2 of them are identified so far.
Coincidence.
So half of them you don't know. But you're saying they had a one-night stand with a boyfriend. And I'm sorry, things got out of hand?
Like, I'm sorry, one of them was dismembered with a dull knife.
And
There was
most
a bag
of
of
them have
human
had
skin.
socks
Yeah.
in parts
Yeah.
where they shouldn't.
There-
Like,
there was a bag of human skin.
Yeah,
Part of this
that's
case.
beyond
That's not
out
getting
of
out of
hand.
hand. Like,
Jesus Christ.
yeah, it just shows that kind of like flippant, like just whatever. They had a nightstand and things. Whoa,
It's such a lack of tact that you're like, who lets you talk to
That's
people?
what- it's just
Who
like-
lets you say things that are going to be
and these are
written
like
down
young
for
guys.
records? Yeah.
These are young guys,
With
like barely
families.
out of high school, kind of young, with like, and it's like, fuck, like you're just
Yeah.
like flippantly being like, well, whatever. I don't. Even if that was the case, that it was a one night stand gone wrong, so they deserve it. Like, what does that mean?
Well, and it's just so
Or that we
right.
shouldn't
It's
investigate it
wild.
as far because no, someone still did this
Yeah.
to them,
Yeah.
and should be locked up for it.
Absolutely.
We're just gonna be like, oh yeah, it's fine.
It's the things getting out of hand for me.
Well,
That's
what's
insane.
nice to me is that theory completely.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what's going on in the game, so I gotta think about what I want to do for the day. I guess I can go start with the animals, but fishing, mining.
That in their face very quickly.
Good.
It fell apart on July 30th, 1973, when the body of 20-year-old Ronald Weeb was discovered at the 7th Street exit near Seal Beach, almost exactly where Eddie Moore's body had been discovered.
Oh, okay.
According to his mother, Ronald had left her house in Los Alamitos around 8:30 p.m. on July 27th and was headed to the Sportsman's Lodge to have some drinks with friends. He was last seen at the bar a little before 2 a.m. when he said goodbye to his friends and left.
Okay.
That night, Ronald had driven to the bar, but got a flat tire along the way and parked near a tire store a short distance from the lodge. So it's assumed that he began walking or hitchhiking in order to get home. The following morning, when his sister became worried and went out looking for him, she found his car parked near the tire store, the tire obviously flat. Now, Ronald's body was discovered 2 days later just off the highway. And to investigators on the case, everything looked pretty familiar to what they had been seeing. Like Edward Moore, Ronald was fully dressed, except he was missing his belt, shoes, and one sock. His pants were unbuttoned, and he was exposed. There was also a 1/4-inch wide ligature mark around his neck. There was also superficial scratches all over exposed parts of his body. He had clearly been pushed out of a moving vehicle. An autopsy was performed that day, and it basically just confirmed the link between him and the other victims. Ronald's cause of death was asphyxiation from ligature strangulation, and the ME estimated that he had been killed approximately 2 days earlier, so it all lined up.
Yeah.
That would place his time of death a short time after he left the Sportsman's
Don't be
Lodge.
trying to leave.
They determined that he had also been hit with a blunt instrument at least 2 or 3 times, hard enough to fracture his skull.
Jesus.
And there was
can't leave
ligature
'cause
marks
this
on his
chicken's
wrists and
trying to
ankles. This next part really just disturbs me. The way the blood had settled suggested that he had been suspended at the time of death.
Oh my goodness.
Suspended in the air.
I don't think we've talked about that
Skinned
since we
almost,
talked
like
about
butchered.
Willie Picton.
Yeah.
That's another fucking level.
Yeah.
That's so
Of
fucked
sadistic.
up.
To
Of
determine that
sadism.
he had been suspended in the air when he was killed is, I don't know why. It's something
Who
about
does that?
part of it. It's all obvious. I don't think
Because
I
Who
even
does
need to
any
say
of
it, but
It's shit you
this?
hear and shit you
Yeah.
see in a horror movie.
It just doesn't feel like real
Yeah, the
life.
shit you
Like,
see in a
people
horror
do
movie.
that to other people. These poor people. It's awful.
Who is
Um,
this fucking dude?
And,
Randy.
like some of the other victims, there was
Ooh,
evidence
you're
of sexual
shit.
assault, and the sock was found where it was found with the other ones.
Oh,
This
man.
time, though, there was
That damn fucking sock, you guys. That's disgusting.
little evidence of antemortem torture or postmortem mutilation. There was no drugs found in his system. His blood alcohol level was 0.02, far below the legal limit.
No, wait, because, I mean, there was no post-mortem stuff. That means all of the wounds that he had was inflicted while he was still alive, which is so much worse.
One of the more troubling aspects of the crime scene was the position and location of where the body was found. It was obvious that the
even wanna
body had
know?
been dragged or dropped on the road, but it was discovered laying right next to an ice plant, which is a kind of succulent, apparently common in California. To Tynes and Troop, which this is interesting, it seemed very unlikely that a body pushed from a moving vehicle would have landed in exactly that spot, not disturbing the plant in any way.
Yeah.
They
Interesting.
then considered that the killer may have drove to the location and carried the body from the car, but he would have had to move very quickly.
Yeah.
And even though
Yeah.
this man only weighed about 130 pounds, that much dead weight would still be very difficult for one person to
That's
carry.
a lot.
Mhm.
So in fact, it seemed more likely, and like alarmingly so, that the killer had some help moving the body.
Right.
This is when they
This is
first
where it
said,
comes
"Wait a
in.
second,
Yeah.
this doesn't just happen in one
And they
person."
still have no
Sus
idea.
behavior.
I
Still
hate
no
that so
idea.
much.
All right, are we gonna have to deal with a real ad? Oh yeah, we are.
During their investigation,
Hey, it
Tynes and
wasn't
Troop
bad.
learned a lot about Ronald Weeb.
It wasn't bad.
And all of it seriously undermined their initial must be an angry one night stand boyfriend theory.
Mm-hmm.
At the time of his death, Ronald was living with his father after becoming estranged from his wife. Obviously, gay men can marry women.
Yeah.
It has happened, it still happens. But in this case, he had become estranged from his wife because he was having an affair with another woman.
So he was a straight man.
Yeah, and he was dating this
seems.
other woman at the time of his death.
Okay.
So he was presenting very straight. Also, no one who knew Ronald had even the slightest suspicion or inkling that he had any kind of romantic interest in men.
Okay.
You know, and nothing about his life suggested that.
It just wasn't the case here.
The details of his personal life changed the investigation a lot. Previously,
Interesting.
investigators assumed the killer was preying on members of the gay community or on what they were calling hustlers who lived on the margins of of society.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like people
Hustlers.
must be drug
Hustlers.
addicts, must be people,
Me.
you know, hustling and putting themselves in danger, essentially.
It's
Hustling
crazy how
over
much
here
people
on
hate gay
Twitch for
people.
sure.
Like it's actually
really
insane.
wild.
When you sit and you hear it and you think about it, it's like it has nothing to do with you. So why do you give a fuck?
That's the thing.
I say it
Yeah,
every time we
what
cover a
do
case like this, but
you
every
do?
time it just echoes in my
Yeah.
brain. Why do you give a fuck? How does it
What you-
affect you? All right, it fucking doesn't.
It literally does not.
It's so like gay panic to me is insane.
It's the weirdest way to live your life.
It
to be
It is a
like
strange
worried
way.
about what consenting adults are doing.
Because all you're
like I literally
like,
don't care.
It says so
Like,
much
I
more
literally
about
don't
you
care,
to
literally.
be freaked out and like up in arms about gay
100%.
people than it does about the,
Like
the gay
100%.
people just living
Like
their
I
lives. 'Cause
literally
it's like y'all,
don't
we're,
care
this
as
is
long
just
as
about
you
who
are
you
not
sleep with. So that's
Exactly.
real fucking
harming
weird that you're that
yourself
worried
or
about that.
harming other
Gives a
people.
shit.
Why do I give
In
a
fact,
fuck?
there was while I was researching this case, there was like some quote from one of these investigators, and I brought it up to Mikey and Ash because I was like, "Am I crazy or does this just not matter?"
I
and it
don't
was
even remember.
talking about one of the victims, and it was like, "Oh, and this person that they interviewed, they had a sexual relationship," but it never made. I was looking further into it, and I was like, "Why did they even like? Why
Is
would
this
this
pertinent?
matter?"
Yeah.
like I was like, "This isn't pertinent information. Am I being crazy or like
it's
you know?"
it's like kind of like a microaggression to be like,
Mhm.
oh, like gay people sleep with like have a lot of relationships. You
Well,
know,
it's
and
like-
no,
Yeah, because it's like
That's
you,
so
you
true.
hear about
It-
interviews
it-
all the time. They interview family.
It low key is a microaggression.
Friends, acquaintances, all that stuff. Very little. I mean, I don't care. Straight, gay, bi, anything. I don't care if those two people slept together once or twice.
because it doesn't
Pride.
have an
as
effect
long
on
as
the
they're
story
like,
at all.
if are they becoming a suspect? Sure, that might become pertinent.
Absolutely.
But if they're not, why the fuck do I care? If they're just giving information about their friend,
Yeah.
who
Yeah.
maybe they had a relationship
No,
with,
but
like,
that's why it happens.
it
It's to
just
be like,
doesn't
oh,
matter.
like a gay person will sleep with anybody,
yeah, it's like that's the thing. It just doesn't.
and they have so many partners. So, like, shut the fuck
yeah.
up.
So yeah, it's very strange to me. It's strange
There's
behavior.
Field
It's strange
research.
that it's
There
still
it
a
is.
thing.
There
it
it
just
is.
grinds
It's
my
annoying.
gears.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's very
Grinds my
infuriating.
gears.
Because it's like, no, these are just people who were murdered, and we can just investigate it as if these are people who were murdered.
And it's like I know we're talking about
Yeah.
something from the 70s, so obviously it's like
Yeah.
so different, but it's really not because these are still things that the community faces
yeah, of
today.
course.
and it's so
Regressing
irritating.
too.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
something that we
Like,
should,
we should just
definitely be
investigate
thinking about.
deaths of humans the
as
same
deaths
across the
of
board.
humans,
you
yeah,
know,
to make sure that the people who are killing humans are not just
and
floating around.
Keep your weird comments to yourself.
Yeah, exactly. So again, they were assuming that this was, you know,
Keep
victims
your
were
weird
only
comments
part
to
of the gay
yourself.
community, or like they said, quote unquote, hustlers who lived on the margins of the community.
Truly unreal.
But now they had to consider the potential victim pool was much larger, including
Rip.
any young man who seemed at least even slightly susceptible to whatever ruse the killer was using to get his victims alone. Because remember, he might not be luring them in being like, hey, want to fuck?
Yeah.
I think that's the assumption that these like
It
idiots were
sounds like
making at
it.
first. They were just like, well, that has to be it. And it's like,
Well,
no,
that
maybe
has
he
to
just
be
offered
it.
them a ride.
Yeah, and then did awful
This guy
things.
had, Ronald had a flat tire.
Yeah.
He could have easily been lured in with, hey, I can drive you to this place or I can drop you off down the road. Like,
Yeah.
it's just wild. Unfortunately, again, there was very little evidence collected at this
Prejudice.
dump site, and no one had seen or heard
Dumb
from Ronald since he left
prejudice.
the bar that night. So the case was almost kind of cold from the start.
Wow.
With nothing to go on, investigators had to just
Am I
kind of like
still using a
wait
training
until
rod?
the next victim was discovered, which is the most horrifying thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
And this would take at least 6 months, actually. But detectives were pretty sure it was going to happen. Like, even through that 6 months, they were like, he's not going to stop.
It's actually crazy that it took 6 months after
know.
this whole everything you've said happened so quickly.
But now when we look back, that scorecard that he had, quote unquote
There were
scorecard,
victims in between
there
them.
might have been more in between that just weren't linked to him.
And like maybe not even
Maybe he
discovered.
traveled. Maybe he went
Yeah.
different places. Like, who knows?
That's so scary.
Who
Now, on
knows?
December
Who
29th,
knows?
1973, hikers in the San Bernardino Mountains discovered the body of 23-year-old Cal State art student Vincent Cruz Mestis in a ravine near the base of the mountain. It was immediately clear to investigators that Vincent was killed by the same man. He was fully dressed, except for his shoes, and he was missing one sock. According to the medical examiner, the cause of death was asphyxiation, but according to the medical examiner, the cause of death was asphyxiation, and like the others, the victim had been tortured before being killed, and his body was mutilated after death, which that was a little different from the other ones. In addition to the sock that had been found, there was,
damn
and this is
sock.
awful, there was a pencil or large toothpick pushed into his urethra,
Oh my god.
Oh,
which the medical
Ow.
examiner believed happened before death.
That's
Oh
so fucked up.
my god.
His
That's so
hands had also
fucked
been cut off and placed into plastic bags.
While he was alive, or
Like
they don't know.
the wounds had been covered with plastic bags.
Oh.
The hands have never been found, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I need to have that.
Also, the
button
medical
ready.
examiner said that in addition to the various injuries, it looked like the killer had shaved his face and head after he had murdered him.
Ew. Ew, because that's so creepy.
Yeah.
That is really
They're
creepy.
like, what is the pathology behind that? Like when killers will wash their victims
I
or
can't-
know.
set them up or dress them. It's so
I can't
There's
go
many
mining.
different
eerie.
pathologies with
yeah,
that,
for each,
you know.
each different thing. It's I hate
Yeah.
it.
According to friends, Vincent was, he was young, he was like adorable, he was slightly naive, and was known to be bisexual.
He was young. We're all
and-
fucking naive when we're
yeah,
young.
exactly.
23, I was the most naive I've ever been.
Exactly. In fact, Vincent had been picked up by police a few times for sex work around the apartment he shared with a roommate. So it didn't seem unreasonable that he would go off with a stranger. That's what they were kind of linking that to.
Yeah.
Particularly if
what
there
the
was some
fuck?
transaction that had happened. Vincent was last seen by his roommate 3 days before his body was found. According to the roommate, Vincent had said he was, quote, going into the mountains to do some drawing. And he had taken his sketch pad and pencils with him.
Stop it. He just wanted to get away and relax.
Exactly. Those items weren't found with the body and have never been found.
that's really
in fact,
sad.
there was very little evidence collected in that ravine and nothing that would point to the killer. Like, he was not leaving anything
No.
at these scenes.
No.
Now, nearly half of all murder victims are killed by someone they know.
Yeah.
But the rate is all like very much higher for women. These are the cases that are pretty easily and eventually solved because there's some evidence that's going to lead to that connection, you know? In cases where the victim's killed by a stranger, though, it is so much fucking harder to
It can
cut.
be anyone.
There's no connection. It can be anyone in the entire world.
And he's not leaving anything.
So so those kind of cases almost always are solved because of luck.
Yeah.
Just sheer
Yeah.
luck.
No, it's true.
In the case of the murdered men in Southern California, investigators just weren't having that luck. It wasn't happening. They were getting left nothing. There was no connection between these guys, so there was nothing to go on.
Yeah.
Now, because there were similarities in all the cases, investigators were confident that Vincent's case was connected to the other killed men. But whoever was killing these men, again, was not leaving any witnesses, any evidence, nothing. And 6 months passed with pretty little progress in the case again. Then on June 2nd, 1974, the body of 20-year-old Malcolm Little was discovered sitting propped up against a mesquite tree along Highway 86 just south of Salton Sea. Now, despite being more than 150 miles from the area where the other bodies were found, 150 miles
Yeah,
away,
that's very far.
his
is
body
ridiculous.
bore many of the signatures and mutilation investigators had come to recognize from this killer. He had been strangled, his genitals had been cut off. This is awful. There was a mesquite branch inserted into his rectum.
Oh.
Now, at first, investigators questioned whether Malcolm Little's killer was the same man who'd killed the others in LA because of the distance.
Yeah.
But as soon as they started interviewing friends and family, everything started piecing together. Malcolm was an out-of-work truck driver from Selma, Alabama, who who just arrived in California a week earlier
Oh my god.
to visit his brother in
Jesus.
Long Beach, not far from where
And
the
him
killer
being a
usually
truck
hunted.
driver,
He
he
was
know
just
he
visiting
knows a lot of
his brother.
areas.
But not long after he had arrived in California, his girlfriend called from Alabama, pissed that he had left without taking her with him.
Oh.
So the girlfriend demanded that he come back to Alabama and they could go to California together.
And he was on his way.
And Little explained that he didn't have enough money to get a bus ticket back and 2 additional tickets to get them back to California. But she was like, no, you got to come back and get me. So he was like, okay. So he agreed.
Okay.
So on May 27th, Bill, who's Malcolm's brother, dropped him at the intersection of the Garden Grove and Santa Ana freeways, where he intended to hitchhike his way back to Alabama. Because remember, it's the 70s.
Yeah, everybody was doing
It's
it.
the 70s.
This was the last time Bill saw
Everybody's
his brother alive.
hitchhiking.
That's so sad that he
There's
was
murderers
so committed
everywhere.
to
Going back
helping his
together.
girlfriend. Yeah.
Malcolm Little's cause of death was determined to be asphyxiation from strangulation, and the majority of the mutilation had, I guess thankfully, occurred post-mortem. After identifying this victim and verifying some of the information, Malcolm Little was added to the growing list of victims. But if detectives were thinking that, something about this latest victim was going to break the case, they were very disappointed.
Yeah.
Like the other cases, no clues found at the place he was found.
Nothing.
He had only been in the state for a little, under a week at that point too, so there were no leads.
Right.
Nothing that was going to point to any kind of connection.
Right.
This time, investigators wouldn't have to wait long, though, for another victim to be discovered.
Oh no.
On June 22nd, just a few weeks after Malcolm Little's body was discovered, the nude body of 18-year-old Roger Dickerson was found at the end of a dead-end road in Laguna Beach
Oh.
near a private golf club.
Which is a very affluent area.
Yeah.
I'm sure we all know.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Dickerson
don't,
had
but
been
thank
sexually
you.
assaulted. There were bite marks on his genitals.
Oh my.
And his cause of death was asphyxiation from strangulation. This time, though, there was something new that hadn't been a factor in the other cases. In addition to a small amount of alcohol in his system, there was also the presence of diazepam, which is the generic form of Valium.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Once they identified this victim, who turned out to be a U.S. Marine stationed at Camp Pendleton, detectives got to work interviewing, associates, friends,
jeez.
family.
And this is the second person from
Yeah,
Camp Pendleton.
Second one. According to his fellow
Oh,
Marines at the
jeez.
base, Dickerson had just been granted liberty, which is an authorized absence from the base, I guess it's
Oh,
called.
okay, like
liberty.
you could go out on your own.
For a short period, and he wanted to visit Los Angeles. On the night he went missing, he and several other Marines had went out to Bud's Cove Bar in San Clemente, where he told them of his plan to go to LA for a few days.
Yeah.
According to those friends, he had found someone to drive him to LA, but he didn't mention that person's name. That was the last time any of them saw him alive.
Oh geez.
A little over a month later, on August 3rd, another body was discovered.
Jeez.
This time, found in an oil field in Long Beach.
Oh, that's chilling.
That morning, oil field workers arrived for their shift and discovered the fully clothed body of 25-year-old Thomas Lee. Like some of the more recent victims, Lee's body had been dumped in a less obvious location, because before they were like right in the open.
Yeah. It's like shock value.
Yeah, and he was placed at the bottom of a steep incline, though clearly still in an area where it would be found kind of quickly, but still a little further out.
Yeah.
Lee had a high blood alcohol level at the time of his death, and the cause of death was listed as asphyxia from a strangulation. Upon further investigation, detectives learned that Thomas Lee worked as a waiter at Princess Louise, which is a popular San Pedro restaurant. He was also a regular at area bars like Lil Lucy in Long Beach and the Diamond in Wilmington. Both areas were places where the killer had found other
Because
victims.
I know
Lee was also
those
known among
places.
the gay community as one of the more active cruisers in the area. And a lot of people they talked to said he was a one-night stand guy. He was
Oh,
he had
okay.
a lot of friends, you know.
Yeah, he was hanging out.
He was hanging out at the
He was
best.
living.
That is, he's something he's
living
allowed
his
to do.
good
He's a
life.
consenting adult, and he's doing it with other consenting adults.
Live your damn life.
But unfortunately, this would make him a perfect target for this killer. The last time anyone had seen Lee was around closing
shit's
time the night
brutal.
before his body was discovered on August 3rd. Investigators had barely time to blow their nose when on August 12th, another body was found.
Oh my
These are
goodness.
days. Yeah. Hours, really.
Yeah.
This time, this body was found at the bottom of an embankment off the Ozo Parkway in Orange County. Although the victim, 23-year-old Gary Wayne Cordova, is considered to be one of the victims in this case, it's a little confusing why, exactly. According to his friends, Gary had said he was moving from Pasadena and was going to hitchhike to Oceanside. He was fully dressed when he was found. I think this is probably why they started to connect him. He didn't have any shoes or socks on.
Okay.
And his cause of death was determined to be acute intoxication from drugs and alcohol,
Okay.
specifically diazepam.
Oh,
So maybe from one of the last
Yeah.
victims.
It's
geez, oh,
believed
geez.
apparently that, like, this is the theory that they came up with that connects him to this. They believe that the killer picked Gary up while he was hitchhiking, because he was, and intended to assault and kill him like the others, but Gary began overdosing before that could happen.
Oh, okay.
So that is a possibility. He is counted among the victims.
Interesting.
oh, okay. We'll see. Is this a real or a fake ad? It was fake. Who guessed it? Who gets
the final
imaginary
victim
points?
discovered that year.
Bow.
Was found on November 29th. It was shortly after 4 p.m. when Irvine police received a call about a body found near the San Diego freeway. When they got there, investigators found the body of 19-year-old James Dale Reeves, about 25 feet from the road. Not far.
Goodness.
He was clothed in just a blood-soaked t-shirt and was laying face down between two trees, just a few feet from the rest of his clothing, all of which were soaked in blood.
Batwing.
Although the medical examiner wasn't able to identify a cause of death, he suspected suffocation. Also, when the body was discovered, the killer had inserted a 4-foot tree branch.
Oh my god.
4 foot?
Yes. A 4-foot tree branch.
Goodness
I told you, this is just
gracious.
horrific in
This is
every way.
horrendous.
It gets worse and worse.
How is it even possible?
Yeah. It's awful.
Emotional damage.
For
And he's like, again,
well,
he's 19 years
physical
old.
too,
He's
but
like, kid.
just hearing about
That's-
it, fuck,
like
dude,
beyond
that's
You know, now according to his family,
Oh
James
my
had asked to
God.
borrow the family car on the afternoon of November 27th. He drove down to the newly formed gay community church in Costa Mesa, where he had Thanksgiving dinner with other members of the community.
Oh.
Then he drove over to Ripples, which is a popular bar in the Belmont Shores
all
neighborhood.
right. We gotta get this
When
going
investigators searched the area, they found the car was still in the parking lot of Ripples, indicating that James had been picked up at the bar,
Yeah.
likely by the killer who dumped his body on the highway.
It will never not be strange to hear what people do in their last hours and to picture that in your head.
Yeah, you just had Thanksgiving with your friends at the newly formed church for your community.
Right.
too. Hold up.
And
I
you have no idea
ask Google a
after
question.
celebrating what was probably like a nice, we just formed this church
This
together.
community.
We have this community. This
We're
is our
supporting each
Thanksgiving
other.
together. And then to have this happen,
And just to think, like,
what a
obviously,
cruel- ugh.
nobody has any idea that this is
Okay, we're
happening.
getting
They're thinking
close.
about their plans for the.
So I was just looking up when we get the cave option from Demetrius, and it is saying once you reach a total earnings of 25,000. So we're close. We're close.
Next couple hours are their plans for the
the
next
next couple
day.
days.
It will never.
No.
It will never cease to like
No.
fuck me up.
It will never. Now, in their statement to the press, investigators hedged their bets on this one. They said, so JJ,
gonna
lead
fight
detective
them.
JJ Hurlbert told reporters, we're not necessarily saying he's homosexual, but he certainly preys on homosexuals and engages in homosexual activities with his victims. So they're like,
okay.
we're not like saying the
We're not saying he's gay,
We're
but
not
he'd
saying
be
he's
doing
not
gay
gay.
shit.
because he sexually assaults these guys. So like, but like,
Wow.
I'm like, way to hedge your bets on that one.
Yeah,
It's like,
truly.
we're not saying he's necessarily gay, but like, he might be. It's like, thank you.
Yeah.
That's so helpful.
I'm not sure about all that.
Thank you for that.
Thank
Now,
you for
after
that.
so many murders and so little evidence, investigators were looking for any help, which I
Yeah,
understand
that's
that. They had nothing
crazy.
to go on. And so they started turning to the gay community to be like, can you help us identify who this could be? Because he
Yeah.
might be preying in these certain areas. But the gay community was very reluctant to speak with detectives for obvious reasons. JJ Hurlbert said, we can't find anyone who can put the victim and the killer together. However, we feel there must have been cases of someone being picked up by this guy who got away and just hasn't come forward, which is very possible.
Yeah.
But they might
It is
feel,
possible,
you know,
but I'm
they might feel like
thinking
ashamed
it's not that
about it. They might
probable.
feel
This guy
scared.
seems
They
like
might
an
feel like
animal.
they're going to be pinned for
trouble,
it
yeah.
somehow or in trouble somehow.
Yeah.
Because it's not like they haven't seen this happen a million times to their community.
Right.
So of course they're not going to run and be like, let me help.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately for the detectives, you know, and the other investigators, they had just formed a newly formed task force for this, but no one came forward with any suspicious members of the community or providing tips on anything that they had seen. Which also, there's a possibility no one saw anything that they figured was worth noting,
Right.
Or had been picked up by this guy and
Right.
let out. He might not
yeah.
let
I mean,
anyone
people
go.
were pretty oblivious in the
So
70s. I
for
swear.
George Troop and the other detectives on the case, it was obvious these were the victims of the same killer, obviously, but it seemed impossible that someone could commit so many murders and not leave any evidence behind or be seen by anybody
Yeah.
ever. Equally frustrating was the fact that while they were struggling to make progress, the body count was just rising and less time was happening between discovery of victims.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
scary.
the new year comes and they immediately get a call for a newly discovered body in the killer's hunting ground.
Oh no.
This time, a teenage boy, 17-year-old John Williams Laris, was last seen boarding a bus carrying a pair of roller skates.
Oh.
Yeah, the day before his nude body
That's
was
so
discovered January
sad.
4th, 1975. He was floating in the surf off Sunset Beach.
Oh.
According to the bus
Hang
driver,
on,
John
can
got
you
off the bus
join?
at a stop near Ripples
I
Bar,
am
where
playing,
previous victim
my
James Reeves disappeared from
solo-
a month earlier.
Sorry, I don't want to talk over them. I am playing my solo one right now, but I'm down to do something later. I am just in the middle of this podcast, but I'm down if you stick around. I'm down to switch. I just definitely want to get through at least this episode.
Like many of the other victims, Laris had been sexually assaulted, and there was a foreign object, which was later identified as a wooden surveyor's stake, inserted into his anus, and he had been strangled to death.
Jesus Christ. 17 years old.
17 years old.
And I'm
In
just
addition
biding
to the
time until I
discovery of another
sleep.
victim, what was probably most alarming was that there were drag marks in the sand where the killer had dragged the body to the water, and alongside those
Footprints.
were 2 sets of footprints.
Oh, fuck that.
I guess
Yep.
I'll put some stuff in the recycler.
As some investigators had suspected already, the killer likely had an accomplice.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, that's just
Or
a fact.
at the very least, someone was helping him dispose of bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
someone had to be doing
Unfortunately,
something.
detectives had barely started to even contemplate the implications of this, that there's a second set of footprints. Less than 2 weeks later, another body is discovered.
It almost makes, and obviously this is not the case, but it makes you feel like with 2 people, it would be easier to find them.
Yeah,
You know?
you would think.
I don't know why. It
Yeah,
just
well,
feels
it's just
that
more
way.
people to fuck up. You
Right,
know, like,
exactly.
Humans are fallible, so you would think with 2 of them, it's
And
just
2 people
more.
to turn on each other.
Yeah. On the morning of January 17th, construction workers arriving to a job site next to the Golden Sails Hotel off the Pacific Coast Highway discovered the body of 21-year-old Craig Jonitis. In this case, he was fully
Jonitis.
clothed, except he was missing his shoes and socks. There was a dark red ligature mark around his neck, indicating that he'd been strangled. But there was very little evidence found at the scene, nothing that could help them trace anything back. And despite the lack of forensic evidence or witness statements, for Troop and the other detectives, they were like, there's
It's
a
time to
profile
drink water.
that can be taken out of this account.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you for keeping me hydrated.
Right.
With 3 exceptions, all of the victims were gay or had some sexual interest in men that was like discovered in their background. So it was fair to assume they'd gone with the killer willingly, perhaps.
Yeah.
Like at least some of the time. And he definitely had a type. Young, white men with a medium build. They all were. It was also obvious that rather than cover
He
up the
had a
crimes,
type,
the
yo.
killer appeared to be leaving his victims in places where
Okay, I know this guy like was brutal and disgusting, but it is just refreshing to hear about all of these sadistic people. They're always going after women and like vulnerable people and all of these, it's a lot of a power trip. So like it's not okay in the slightest, but it's just a nice breath of fresh air that they're going after dudes. Okay, that's all I gotta say. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think anybody should get murdered like this. Nobody. But, like, after listening to this podcast for so long, it's just, there's so many killers who go after women. And it's just, oh my God, I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Where's that fucking...
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
they would be discovered by either police or the public.
But, like, also this
You know, on
guy's,
the side
like,
of the highway, public
brutal.
beaches, like that kind of thing, near golf courses.
Right.
During the investigation, something else occurred to Troop and Tynes that may have revealed something about the killer's background, actually. In many of the cases, a sock had been inserted into the victim's anus.
Yeah.
Similarly,
Goddamn
many of the victims
sock.
were discovered with white tissue either on their body or inserted into their nostrils.
Ew.
At first, they initially took this, they didn't even reveal this at first, and then later, when they did, they talked about how they believe this could have been some kind of like, fetish
Yeah.
or some kind of signature. But eventually,
Interesting.
Troop made an interesting association with this. It turned out that plugging orifices in that manner was something commonly done in the military in circumstances where a serviceman has been killed but won't be immediately transferred to a hospital or morgue, because investigators believe the killer had used this to keep the bodies from purging while they were being transported to a dump site.
I think,
don't-
you know what,
I
I had a
don't-
guess too at the beginning if
It's
that
apparently
was
like a thing.
something.
Okay.
Yeah. So it
Okay.
gave them at least something that
I
they
don't
could
have
at least, I
words.
know there's no words for it, but it gave them something that they could touch upon to say, maybe he knows of this practice, which would indicate
And
that
it
he
narrows
knows a
down the
little.
pool.
Yeah, that's
Narrows
literally
down
all
the
they
search, I mean.
have. That's literally
Helps
all they have.
figure
Holy
out
shit.
who
And I
the
also
fuck
I
is
feel like
this
either way, it's
sadistic person.
sexually rooted in nature. Like
It's-
I think he's getting, like, for him,
Yeah.
he's getting some kind of kicks from that.
Yeah, for sure. I'm interested in like the tissue in the nose. Like,
Yeah, that's
a-
interesting.
That's an interesting
But the
one.
other
Yeah.
is different.
So to the local investigators on the case, the idea of a killer, systematically choosing, killing, and dumping victims was a relatively new and foreign concept, actually. It's not that California obviously didn't have its fair share of,
This
serial
all
killers.
happening.
But it was the way that this killer was behaving that was new to them. Like, they had Charles Manson, who like reveled in the adoration of his cult members. Zodiac killer sought fame more than anything else. This killer seemed to be pretty highly intelligent in the worst kind of way, and knew
Yeah.
exactly what he was
I'm
doing.
scared.
And maybe he didn't know why he was doing it, but he knew what he was doing. He was a hunter. He was getting more skilled
Yep.
each time, and he was leaving nothing. While getting the attention, he was also leaving absolutely nothing for them to go on.
Oh yeah.
Knowing that they wouldn't
This
catch their
person's too
killer without
smart.
some kind of insight into the psychology here,
Suspicious.
the task force reached out to the FBI, and the behavioral analysis unit was doing at this time like super innovative work in studying killers and other violent predators.
Ooh,
Go
whoops.
watch Mindhunter.
Yes.
In
I
his
forgot my
profile of the killer,
doggo.
FBI agent Howard Tetton categorized the suspect as a lust killer, someone whose periodic murders were usually committed to satisfy a sexual urge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care
Another
about the train.
analyst on the team, Dr. E. Mansell Pattison from the California College of Medicine, described the killer in a way. They got something out of these profiles, but this is a wild description.
I'm
getting
ready.
ready.
I'm
Described
bracing.
the killer as a man who, quote, desires to feel masculine and virile, but does not feel masculine. He vicariously identifies with the masculine image of the victim. Sodomizing the victim affirms that he is a potent, aggressive, virile, heterosexual male. So he's essentially saying this is a guy who hates himself.
Potent,
And wants to feel
aggressive,
masculine, but isn't.
heterosexual
So he's like
male.
taking masculinity
Did
from
I,
his
did I
victims.
He's
hear
kind-
that right? I'm going back. Did I hear that right?
But
Potent.
This is a wild description.
Okay, I'm getting ready.
Described the
Potent.
killer as a man who, quote, desires to feel masculine and virile, but does not feel masculine. He vicariously identifies with the masculine image of the victim. Sodomizing the victim affirms that he is a potent, aggressive, virile, heterosexual male.
Virile. Oh, I forgot
So he's
virile.
essentially
Oh,
saying this
not a
is a
true
guy
fan.
who hates
Sorry. Sorry. I have to do comedic relief because this is insane. Oh my god.
himself
Okay.
and wants to
Virile.
feel masculine but isn't.
So he's like taking masculinity
But
from his victims.
he's kind of assuming that this is a gay killer as well. So he's like putting it in there that
I'm
like
sorry.
this is
That's not
obviously a gay man who doesn't feel masculine and feels masculine by taking masculinity away from other men.
Okay.
Which is just like it's a strange way of saying it.
Yeah.
That is a
it's got
very
lot
strange way of
assumptions
saying.
in there.
Yeah, lots of implications there.
some kind of bizarre way of looking at it.
didn't even
Frankly,
do
it
what I
wasn't
was
as bad as I was
coming
expecting.
No,
out
it
here
could
to
have been
do.
way worse.
That's
and
the thing.
There was parts of it that were
Potent,
worse.
virile,
I don't choose to
heterosexual
say.
male.
Love that.
But we did what I wanted to
Who
take
likes to
from
feel
this is, like,
masculine
from
but
those
then
two
doesn't.
different analyses.
Like,
We got a few things. From
doesn't
them.
actually
One,
feel
there was likely
masculine.
more victims than were known to investigators,
Which we confirm later.
which we do. Two, the killer felt absolutely no sense of guilt or remorse because he's a
Facts.
lust killer. He doesn't give a shit.
Yep.
You don't give a
Three,
shit.
it was
Honey
highly
badger don't
unlikely
give
he
a
would stop
shit.
on his own volition.
Yeah, no, I mean clearly
Yeah,
not.
he can't stop. The urges are too much.
Yeah.
Now, the insight provided by the profilers and psychologists was of some value, obviously, to the task force, but it didn't really do anything to point them in the direction of a fucking suspect, which is what they've been trying to do this whole time.
Yeah.
In the meantime, within a couple of months of murdering Craig Jonitis, the killer was back out on the streets looking for another victim already, and he's going to find one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we're going to end for part one because
Because we all need a collective minute.
the amount of men who have died in part one
And so
in horrific,
brutally.
violent,
Yeah.
just
Like they already
graphic.
went over.
atrocious ways
Yeah.
is something I think we need to take a minute.
Said
from.
like at least 5. Like it's a
'cause
handful of people.
Part two is going to pick right up there.
And they were all just
with
so
some more
brutally-
victims because we are not done with this piece of shit.
Unfortunately.
And we are
piece
going to
of
get
shit.
into how they discover who Randy Kraft is.
Okay, love that. I love the
Yes.
part where they're apprehended.
We are going to get
The
there.
part where they're not
Love
stresses
the
me
part
out
where they're
so
gone.
much.
So we will get there. But yeah, this is a hard one. This is a tough one
Yeah. But
because of the era it happened in.
Mhm.
Like for so many ways, obviously, because of the brutality of the entire thing, but also because of the era it happened in and the way that things were talked about in the press and by investigators. It's just
There's a
it's
lot to
tough
unpack.
to like chew on
Yes.
while you're learning all the details of all the brutality that happened to these poor men.
Yup.
To hear how it was described and certain assumptions that are made about victims mostly
Mhm.
is like what makes it really tough to swallow. That's why it's just like I got to take a minute.
Absolutely, yeah. I agree.
Yeah. So
Wow.
we'll be back with a lot more.
All
And
right.
It's rough.
We'll see you then. Because
Yeah.
we hope you keep listening.
And we hope you keep it.
Oh, that's going in my
But that's
thing.
where you don't come back for part 2, honey.
Hey yo.
Bye.
Alright, we're gonna switch to music while I'm finishing out the day. Let's get back to my stream beats. Alright, how is the volume? Is it okay? Is the volume good? Oh, hell yeah. Like, you can hear it, but then when I talk, it's not hard to hear me. That's like the sweet spot. I want that Goldilocks shit. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. Okay, I have my copper pickaxe, so let's go hang out in the mines. Nico, have you played like a solo on computer? Not I feel like you've probably gotten there on mobile, but have you played like a solo save on the computer yet, or have you only played with people so far? Or I guess even on mobile too, because I think you said you got it so you could play with people. Oh, okay, word. There's so much to do when you're by yourself. Alright, I want to get to the not the iron, the gold and the fire quartz. I don't even know if it's a good or bad day. Come on now, give me the ladder, give me the ladder. I probably won't be seeing that fire quartz or gold for a hot second. I'm too far in my computer solos, but my mobile one I got to like year 2. You say you're too far? What does that mean? Just like, shit, I'm 100%. I finished that bitch. Oh, okay. It's like, damn your life. I'm so far, I don't even give a fuck no more. I'm above it. Don't need to touch the valley no more. Not that farm. I don't know if I'll ever reach perfection because of the freaking mini games in the bar, like those the Prairie King game and the Junimo cart. I have not gotten far in any of those. Dude, it must be a bad luck day, because what the fuck is this? Because what the fuck is this?
Time to stretch. Get up. I said get the fuck up and stretch, bitch.
Alright. We stretch. Let me, like, use this a little bit. Use this. Stretch them arms out. Up. And the shoulder. Let me scooch back a little bit. You know, you gotta get that full rotation. And then I think I'm gonna do the back too. You know, to stretch the chest out. Do some head rolls, get hair all up in my face. Ooh, my back cracked real nice that time. Hell yeah. This sucks. I'm already exhausted and I just freaking got here. Didn't make no progress. Didn't make none at all, bro. This is bullshit. Some bullshit. Alright, what do I want back? The axe, the scythe, the hoe. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, is it just me? Just a tiny thing. Just a tiny baby bit. You know, it sucks when I ain't got no energy. I want that house upgrade. Seems like the AC is fixed. Yes, and it has been. Has been for a hot second. Yeah, it was so relieving. That heat wave was brutal. Actually, I wonder if Chaos got their AC fixed too. I know they were also. We were slumming it at the same time. Both of us with broken ACs during the heat waves. It was brutal. Bless you, Tater. Bless you. Well, I have a winter root. That's important. How you doing today, Timuchi Coochie? Yeah, yeah, feeling good on a Monday. At least I hope. So I know that goes into the thing. I wish there was a way. Oh, well, I guess there's the bathhouse, but there's not like a good way to recharge energy that's on the farm. It means it's a username. Alright, we gotta go to this ass bathhouse just to be able to get something, and then I guess I'm gonna like chop down a tree because it takes so long to get around here. Look at my cute little bathing suit though. Oh, you know what though? That goes so much faster than I think it used to. Did they update that recently? Holy shit. Good, because it took so long to regenerate any energy in this bathhouse. Like I could actually fish or do something. Hallelujah. Yeah, boy. Still be walking slow as fuck. Still be walking slow as fuck. Alright, I see an artifact spot, the little wiggly worm. Alright. This area up here be messy as fuck. I have pretty much ignored it since it's been open. But I feel like it's kind of useless with my farm being as dirty and messy as it is. Like, why even come up here except for the couple artifact spots and then move on? But they don't even really be giving us that many. You would think because it's been closed off that they'd be doing something else. But heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. Do I have the crafting recipe for... I've been putting tappers on. Do I not have enough? Or I was waiting for some of those trees to grow. Those ones were just for chopping, so we got a couple of them over here. But these need to grow faster so that I can put them on here. And then eventually I'll just bring one of those transporting totems that I can get from the wizard. The little mini one. And I'll just pop over there. Okay. We'll get some of this going. Because everything takes iron instead of copper nowadays. Nowadays everything expensive as fuck. Let me hold on to you guys. At least have it in my inventory for the next day. For the next time I play this save. Everything you want, you can have it.
It's time to drink water.
We gotta hydrate again. Bro, I'm gonna
It's
have to
time
go
to drink
get
water.
some more water. All right, we staying hydrated today. All right, and we are gonna hop onto a co-op game, but I am gonna throw up the BRB really quick so that I can go throw some food into the air fryer, probably just pizza since we got the big pizza. And grab some more water because y'all are keeping me hydrated today. So I will be right back and I will see you guys in a few. Alrighty, hello, I am back. We have some pizza, went to the bathroom, got more water. Hopefully everybody also did what they had to do. Apparently I didn't clear my throat in time. That's what happens when you start eating the cheese, man. The cheese. Alright, I believe, Nico, you're online, yes. I don't want to hop in until you're, like, kind of more ready, also. Like, if you were also doing some things you needed to do. Just want to make sure. But I'm hopeful that you are lurky turkey. Are you? Alright, it was food and stuff. It was food and stuff. Sure, do you use push to talk when you stream? Because I'm not trying to be rude, but like I literally won't play with you if you do not use push to talk, so that, do you know what I mean? Because it's like, I don't want to be rude, but I don't need to hear everything in my ear, and especially if I'm trying to have a conversation too with my chat, like, it's rough to have all of that chatter in my ear and over stream and over my voice and stuff, you know? So I definitely support it. I just wish people would use push to talk, because I get overstimulated with that much noise. Wow, I guess the settings do not, they don't travel over to games. Okay, perfect. Yeah, like, and I don't mean to sound annoying or anything, but there's just been too many times where that's just bitten me in the ass. You know what I mean? Okay, but yes, I'm in well, we can either be in the DMs if you want, or yeah, see, like, because I don't know, some people start blowing up, you know what I mean? I'm like, listen, anyway, you get it, so I'll just stop being redundant. But I am in a special secret voice chat in my server that if you hop into one of the other voice chats, I'll just drag you into that one, or we can just hop in like a DM voice call or something. I'm chill. Except for the push to talk factor. That's where I'm not chill. Okay, where did I... Hello. Hello!
Hello.
How goes it?
I'm trying to figure out how to turn on push to talk.
No worries.
Where is that?
It's in Discord settings under voice and video. Alright, I think...
Yeah, okay, I did it. Yay!
Yay! Okay, and then you were able to just hop in last time. Unless you need me to send you an invite, just let me know.
Yep, I can just hop in. So you can go ahead and get started.
Word, yeah. I like waiting, because, you know, gotta utilize that time when it's paused. Okay, you know what? Maybe all of the music is a little much. Maybe we chill with that? Yeah. Should I turn off the Stardew music? It's just like constructive interference at this point. Wait. No, she's not in there yet. Oh no! Oh, and here I am wasting my freaking water. Alright. I feel like I'm getting a little whiplash from all these saves. I don't know what's what anymore. What do I got where? Right, so I could probably put that in here for right now. Or should I put it inside? Well, I mean, I don't mind doing the fishing. I want money. I want money, honey. Alright, we don't own a mayo machine yet. I don't think we have that crafting recipe. We're only in like spring 9. I feel bad. Time is still paused. Alright, there is an ad in 30 seconds for those who have to deal with it, but it's only going to be a short one because I already did the one before. It'll only be like 30 seconds, so it'll be over before you know it. And it would mean a lot if you stuck around.
Okay, I'm joining right now.
Alright, purr. You know, I was noticing that time was still paused, so I snuck in some more bites of pizza.
Yeah. Okay, it's just sharing the stream link.
Hey, Clay. Hey, Clay. Womp womp.
Where did we leave off? We got the silo.
So I guess working on skills, getting money for more stuff, because everything be the money. Community center stuff and upgrades, but that ties into the money.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm heading down to the mine.
Word. Yeah, get us that copper. I'm fishing for money. We can get you that backpack upgrade. Then there's like the coop upgrade, the barn. We'll need like an axe and a pickaxe upgrade.
Yep.
All of the stuffs. Then maybe in the next Stardew Day, if you want to go back to the mines tomorrow, then I might go with you and then we can help each other get further down. Use both of our energy bars.
Totally.
Oh my god, I just noticed that horseradish.
Oh, I got leather.
I want it. I want it.
How do I? But there we go. There's cap. Other boots are there.
Well, damn. I'm just walking around like, what do I do? I almost forgot that I had the backpack upgrade, and then I had more than just this one bar. And I was like, oh, that's enough. I gotta go home and drop this shit off. But that's not the case. What's everybody up to? I think everybody's in Lurkville. I think I might be talking to myself. Then it reminds me, like, I like that audio that I be hearing on TikTok. But I think I'd just be hearing it too much and in the same exact context. It's like the same type of video, but
I don't know.
when they're like, do you want to join the people who talk
What
to
are these
themselves club?
bugs? What are they?
What? I'm sorry.
There are bugs attacking me.
Ah, yes, the mine has the bugs.
And I will not be mining today. I lied.
It's like mining and combat just go hand in hand, because the mines be dangerous.
Yeah. And I suck at combat.
Fucking broken CD, boo!
Oh, Lord.
There's a hit. This damn bottom feeder.
Yeah. Hate fishing so much.
It, like I said, it's growing on me. Now I kind of like it. The only thing I don't like is, like, the no dopamine. I'm, like, sitting here waiting, and I hate that. I get so bored. I'm like, fuck, just give me the hit.
A sunfish recipe? I don't know how to do that.
The fucking broken CD, bro. Oh, that is literally on the... There's a frenzy on the
I'm gonna
plank.
see if we've unlocked the bundles yet. Like, able to put stuff in the bundles yet.
I have the tile unlocked in my, like, if you go to your inventory, there's a community center tile, and then you can look at the stuff. I'm not sure if you have to talk to the wizard, but I did do the... I'm one with the forest now. Hell yeah.
Doing these.
I don't think either one of us can craft a scarecrow yet, can we? Got my cast railed out, so I'll check in a moment.
No, I cannot.
Okay.
Not yet.
Hopefully soon. I'm thinking I want to try to get those gold star parsnips if we can, manage to help with that quality crops bundle. Because then we can get closer to the greenhouse. I'm kind of obsessed with that.
I've never got into the greenhouse, so I'm looking forward to it.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I could never figure out how to get to the greenhouse.
Yeah. You gotta finish the, what is that, the pantry? Yeah, the pantry room. When you finish that, then you're rewarded the greenhouse. So I think that one's got like all of the crops. So all of the spring, summer, fall, winter. No, there's not winter crops, but there's like a foraging bundle.
Yeah.
I'm talking on my ass now, but you know what I mean.
I do. Yeah. I'm just foraging because I got like nothing else.
Oh dang it, tomorrow's Wednesday, so we can't even get seeds from Pierre. God, I hate that he's closed on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
It's not even that much of a... After you finish the community center, he does start working on Wednesdays, but then Clint stops working on Fridays, and it's just...
That's crazy.
It's better, but it's still not great. Frick. Just wanted to itch my face. Oh, you're telling me that got a hit? You're telling me that got a hit when I usually just get trash. Good one.
Just glad tools don't break in this game.
Honestly, that would be so maddening. Okay, okay. I probably got some things that I could put away in the community center. The frickin' algae. I'm taking my dignity back with me. What little I have left. Ooh, wait a second. Alrighty. So there's definitely some things that I'm gonna need to save, right? Oh, we don't have that open yet. Oh, I think a carp, a chub. I'd rather save for a different level. I wonder if there's 2 chubs that I need to save for.
Let me see. Did we pet the chicken? We did.
Selling a bunch of that fish. Get that out the way. Uh-oh, getting too much crap. So, we want sword, pickaxe, axe, scythe, hoe, watering can.
Good dog.
This can be there. I could sell these. Sell a couple of those. Oh, it's too late. I better sleep for the night. I so badly want to do a dab, but I feel bad being a degenerate. I think I'm gonna.
Oh, why didn't you tell me you were waiting for me?
Oh no, I was just chilling. I saw that it was midnight and I was like, I'll just lay down. And then I was contemplating doing a dab. I'll wait till the next night though.
Okay.
Hell yeah, look at that money.
Just give me my money.
For real. I love cosplaying as having money and owning a house.
Right? Oh, Mayo.
Marnie.
I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old college when we first met. It's really a nice little house, however. You might need some more space someday.
Give me
as
fluid. I
can
want to name
help
the
if you
dog.
bring me some raw material. You can and pay a fee. I can expand your house. Continue to the next page. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With the kitchen, you'll
Okay.
be able to cook any recipe you've learned. Anyways, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin.
the house upgrade gets more expensive in year 2.
Yeah. Do we have enough for me to get the backpack thing yet?
Yes, if you want to go purchase it.
It's Wednesday, I don't think.
Right. We can't today.
In the game. It's Wednesday in the game. Wednesday sucks. Gosh.
I'm bringing the hoe. Did you want to hang out in the mines today?
I think I'm gonna keep working. I mean, do you want to go to the mines?
You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think I might today.
I'm gonna keep working on the bundles. Do our bundles like together, right? Do we share the same bundle?
Yeah, it's all one community center thing. Yep.
Good. Completed a bundle. We got 10 spring seeds.
Right, we must fight for the right to party.
I think I just opened the fishing bundle.
Oh yeah, I think
got
once you
2.
complete one of the sections of the bundles, then it opens up some more.
Yeah.
And you will keep opening them up.
Pantry bundle is open. Bundles for the pantry. And the fish tank. So I think that is the fish, probably. Yeah, the fish, river fish. But yeah. There are creatures, invasive crabs. If I accept the quest, does it also do for you?
I'm not, I think, maybe.
I'm gonna accept it, because if we slay 4 crabs, we'll find it from Dimitri. I guess I should come down to the mines then. Empty my inventory first. I'm gonna bring some Joja Cola though.
Fuck 'em up. Yo, what's up, Maya? How you doing? Hello. I missed you. I hope you're well. Bitch. I'm playing Stardew with a new friend. We're very early. It's like spring year 1. Stayed up playing Stardew?
Back.
That sounds fun. I like Stardew, it's fun. Did I inspire you to play some? I've been playing a lot of Stardew recently. With random, and then I started a new solo save. And then I have met a new friend who also wants to play Stardew, so then now I got this. So I got like a new solo save and 2 new multiplayer saves like in the last week. So super fun times, but like low-key my eyes are glazing over. Like what do I have in what save? I don't know, man.
What level
Couldn't tell ya.
are you on?
14.
My head down.
Girl said normally remain Shane, but I'm trying Elliot and Alex. Hey, no, that's a-okay. I understand how easy it is to just kind of take a step back when you're feeling like that, so I will never hate you for it, but do know that, you know, even if you don't really want to chat or anything, you know, I'm sure a lot of people say you can reach out, but like, you don't have to vent or anything. If you just want somebody to like be in a voice call with you and we can do stuff, not chat, let me know. You know what I mean? I'm here to help people through some rough times too, because I've been there. I get the sads a lot, and that's why I'm trying to stream, to find more people to, you know, we cannot be sad. Yeah, I'm locked in. These bugs are attacking me, man.
Come up. Find out. Yeah, I've got one on me too.
Yeah, that's what that green smoke means. It means like a swarm is coming. Oh god, I'm gonna die. My freaking health is... Oh god, there it is! Bitches!
Oh.
Bitches, I hate these fucking bugs.
And that means I'm next.
I was careful. I swear to god, she showed up in the level, and then the level is like, let me just be green again and send you a second swarm of fucking bugs. Like, how is that fair? How is that chill? And I lost all my geodes, bro. Alright, I have to go to like the sauna or whatever. Wait, I don't even think we have it open. Oh my god. I'm useless for the rest of the day. Useless. I'll go lay down in bed.
I'm dying too. So
No, get out while you can.
I can't.
No.
Wait. I found the ladder. I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, level 15 was right there. I just couldn't get there. The swarms. The bugs. Look at my health. I'm bleeding, bro. I'm bleeding the whole way home.
Just barely there. One more hit and I was dead.
Saving the leak. And I'm saving my cherry bomb.
A witch hat though.
Oh, nice. But yeah, no, I get how easy it is to self-isolate, but, you know, and I get the feeling of just wanting to, like, do your own thing. But, you know, I would love if you thought of me. If you have the ability. And don't worry, it's fine that we don't play Goblin Cleanup right now. I do plan on playing it tomorrow with one of my friends, so around like 4 p.m. my time. I don't know if it's the same time for you, but around 4 p.m. my time, I'm going to be playing Goblin Cleanup tomorrow with a friend, so I'll throw it out there if you have time, because we'll probably be going into the evening, like for at least 4 hours, so like the afternoon for me, into the evening. If you are down, we could totally play Goblin Cleanup together. Alright, and I'm just... I mean, like, even getting some health and energy back, it's like...
full energy. I'm trying to freaking chop down some trees.
Yeah, I'm just in bed. like a sad little farmer. Womp womp. But yeah, no, I've been feeling kind of down recently too. Like, I feel like it's been really getting to me, feeling like what did Quinn said the phrase earlier that I liked. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, like the back burner friend. I feel like I'm never the friend that people think of, or I don't know, like I'm always a friend of a friend, and I need a squad. I need people who like will actually want to like hang out and do stuff. Even like, you know, and with the exception of everyone's human, they've got their own lives, and you don't have to give every single time you have like an open amount of time you have to give it, but you know. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand? I want some more online friends who think of me as like, I don't want to say their main friend, but like, and at least part of their main friend group, because it's been getting to me where I just feel like I'm not on anybody's mind for real. Like, to hang out, to play games with, to check in with, so. And I know partially that's my fault because I self-isolate too, but I'm trying to get better, and also trying to build different friendships, you know what I mean? Yeah, I totally get you, Maya. So hey, someone who will think of you and who does want to message people and like does want to find people to think of first as well. Like, you know, my door's open. I would love to have that type of friendship too. Of course, with me being, you know, online like this and broadcasting, I will pretty much accept a decent amount of types of friendships, whether people want genuine ones, whether they want kind of loose ones, want to be acquaintances, they just want to be a viewer. I'm not super picky, but it would be really nice to have some people, because yeah, I feel like my IRL friendships, like I've either rightfully like gotten rid of them. Do I need to like sleep now? Sleep like, so like I've either gotten rid of the ones that were bad, or like accidentally have fallen out of contact with people due to like self-isolation. So I'm trying to find people who are online too, because like even if I were to like reconnect with those people aren't the type of people who are going to be online all the time anyway. So I would like to build something and also heal myself. That might be selfish of me to ask, but hey, I'm here for you, and I understand your plight, because I've been there many a time, so. Feeling left out. Yeah. A sucky time, not lucky. No, I totally get you. Sorry, I was being my degenerate self.
That's okay. Don't bother me.
Yeah. I feel like I have this one IRL friend that I've been friends with for years, and it just feels like it's getting like it's bumming me out, because I'm constantly having to message her and remind her that I want to hang out or something, you know? Like, I get that she's super busy, so like I'm pretty chill about how long it takes her to maybe respond. But like, it's literally been months, and you can't find a time to message me to check in, even if you don't have time to hang out still, because she's for real booked and busy, so like I get that. But like, girl, I'm trying, but it's like, it feels like my cries for friendship are falling on deaf ears to a degree, you know? Like, it's just, I don't know what the hell I'm even doing. I don't have my fishing pole. I don't have nothing. What am I just walking for? I don't know what's going on here. I'm just walking around. But yeah, I totally feel you. It's rough. So I am here, Maya. I would love if we want to just hang out, parallel play. We don't even have to chat, you know what I mean? Like, all right, I guess I go say hi to chickens. But yeah, like me and Quinn, like that's what we do most of the time when we're in Discord. Like we literally we'll chat when we have something to say, and we'll like have something on in the background. We'll be playing our games. Like it's super chill. I know you'll tell me all the time, but it definitely be all shy and scared and no voice chat. Well, but we enjoy your presence even if you don't chat. There's no expectation to be chatty. But, you know, maybe over time that changes. But not that it even has to, you know what I mean? Like, having your presence is, like, honestly all I can ask for. Is having, and I don't want to be annoying, but, like, consistent presence, like, you know what I mean? There's a rapport that gets built. Like, I don't know. I'm a pothead, bro. There's times where I can go off on tangents, and there's times where I'm just, like, lost in the sauce. So, and I know you get that. But yeah, no, I've been feeling kind of down. Like, I've been feeling like I've been losing people. And, like, no one really thinks of me, and it makes me sad. You know, not even, like, and I don't even mean, like, I want people to, like, show, where am I even looking? This is the foraging. Pfft. I can't be doing two things at once, I swear. I need that pause time factor in the solo game because I'd be all over the place. Oh, and we need a parsnip in there, too. Do we need the... Where are we? Summer? No, we finished the spring. Okay. Yeah, I already forgot what I was saying, but you get it, hopefully. But I'd be trying to find friends. I don't have that many like online friends that are consistent, so hey, yeah, and I just, you know, I could probably try to go into the general voice chat a little bit more, but I do hide in the sub voice chat a lot. So, and I know that you have access to it, so it would be kind of cool. But yeah, whenever you feel like it, it is up to you. The choice is yours, and yours to make. Alright, let's get some of that going. I don't even know what else to do. I feel like it's up to me to do the fishing stuff, so I go and do fishing stuff. Go get your backpack, don't forget.
Oh yeah. I did forget. Oh, I'll bring that crab over tomorrow. Then I can just get a cockle and a mussel from the beach.
Skipping this cutscene. Alright, we're going fishing. But yeah, I don't know. Just, I've been feeling kind of lonely, so I get you. Trying to immerse myself in the usual stuff like gaming and crochet and watching random TV shows and keeping myself busy. Where's all the spring onions? They might have gotten got, which is fine. Which is fair. I just like my spring onions. Alright, what's up, Leah? Wait, are there still people that I need to introduce myself to? Pff, probably. Probably. But yeah, like, cause my thought is, like, even if we're not all playing the same game, that, like, we could play our individual games or do our individual things and still, like, be in a voice chat together. And, like, still have the presence of people and the company and... yeah. The power of friendship. It does be healing, but it can leave a big hole in you as well. I feel like I'm just honing in on this.
What time does he close?
I think 5, 4 or 5.
Okay.
But I love you, girl. I love you. I was thinking about you. I just figured that you were busy and that I didn't want to be annoying. But like, I did think about you. And I will message you next time. Next time I think about you, I'm sending you a message. Just know. I just didn't want to be annoying, you know what I mean? Because specifically, because when I meet people through online means, like through Twitch, I don't want to be too parasocial. Do you know what I mean? Like, I actually like the vibe of being parasocial. I want to be one of those parasocial streamers. Like, where have you been, Loca? Like, why have you left me? but so I get in my head sometimes, so that's why I don't be sending people messages sometimes, because I don't want to be that annoying. But you know what I mean? I got no friends.
Got a gold
A gold what?
bar.
Oh, hell yeah. Save that for the adventurers bundle when we open up that room, because then we can get the minecarts fixed.
Got it. I'm with the kids by the sewer.
Oh yeah, I just got that cutscene too, because I fishing in that river. Yeah, like if you stop reaching out, then they don't reach out at all ever. It doesn't change. Like, so then you're like, well yeah, what's the point? I think it sucks because I definitely can see many sides of it. Like, a lot of people are really stressed and drained, and they don't have the energy to do anything really. And it's like it's both. It's the combination of people are so drained they don't really want to hold conversations and stuff, or really just try to hold space for anybody else, because they barely have space for themselves and they're overwhelmed. But then at the same time, like, you know, people aren't communicating, people aren't, you know, there's so much uncertainty in that middle that a lot of brains start spiraling. It's very natural. Like, you know, they start wondering, or they assume something because nothing has been said. It's too much distance. I don't mind when people reach out to me. It feels nice to get messages because I do too in my head about being annoying. Yeah, literally me too. I would like if people reached out to me. It's not really happened. I haven't had that happen, but I think but a lot of the times it's because people are like, well, I don't want to be annoying and I didn't want to like interrupt if you had something going on, you know what I mean? They always worry about messaging at an inconvenient time, but I think, you know, it's because we be on these damn phones. I blame the damn phones. Once we all started getting cell phones and it went past the point of personal, and everybody, like, it's like, yes, you're available all the time, but then you feel like you have to be available all the time, and then people kind of assume that you should be available all the time, but then they also don't assume that you should be available all the time. It's very exhausting. Exactly. Hello, and I hope you're having a good day. We're, like, in theory, bitching and stitching. I'm not actually stitching nothing. We're playing Stardew, but it's a safe place to bitch if you want.
Like me, Shane, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fishing. It's chill, though. We're just bitching and fishing over here. Bitching and fishing. About technology.
Oh, yeah.
How people need to be available all the time, but then not available all the time. And then it's like, that whole Pandora's box.
That's crazy.
Yeah, if it's an inconvenient, I'd let you know and message you later, which I would like as well. Yeah, right? I feel you. It's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. I do feel it. Because, yeah, I have moments where I get in my head, and then I have moments where I'm messaging people, so I feel like I've been pretty vocal about how I know that I self-isolate, and I'm trying to be better about it, so I give myself a little grace knowing that I am on that climb. It's the climb. I'm on that uphill battle. I'm fighting my good fight to be more vocal and to try to reach out to people and to, you know, be there for people. Have more spoons so I can share my spoons, you know? But yeah, I be getting the big sad sometimes. It's okay to feel sad sometimes. But hopefully we can help each other not be too in our head, you know? Damn, it's so dark. I have the thirst today. I've been drinking a lot of water. Very good. It's very good. Alright, I can definitely get another fish before I have to go to sleep. Green algae? I mean, it's better than trash, but give me the good shit. Give me the good shit. Give me the good. Fishy, fishy. Yes! Exactly! You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Alright. Dark as fuck. Can't see shit. Gotta run home. Instead of being ignored for months, I don't know about other people, but if you need to be alone, just let me know. Yeah, for real. For real. Or like, and it's okay, of course, if you're busy, but then like, even if you're still busy, just like, shoot me a message. Let me know that you haven't like forgotten about me or that, you know. Because it's totally chill that you got shit going on.
Apparently, I have a puppy. I didn't even realize it.
You have, oh yeah, we got the puppy. We go to sleep. Time is a plan.
He's living in my house right now.
So you playing Stardew Valley? Is person sleep too? To bed. I'm at work right now. Oh jeez, yeah, I'm sorry. I play a variety of stuff. Man, our single eggs.
I need to start saving eggs to get the shade.
All we got going. Okay, wait. Before anything goes down. So we need sword, pickaxe, axe. I don't care about the scythe. The hoe, the watering can, and the bamboo pole.
The egg hunt's tomorrow.
Ah, jeez. I don't really care about winning. I just like that straw hat. What about you? Don't care for money or glory.
What the fuck is up, Kyle? No, what did you say? What the fuck, dude?
Yo, what's
Step
up?
the fuck up, Kyle.
Yo, what's up, Chili? Alright, she's got that, I guess. I guess I'm just bound to be a fisherman. It's the only way we get money. Is by me fishing. Wait, no, I don't want to put these in here. I'm gonna put them in the other. How you doing today? What's good? What's good in your hood, Chili? So the hoe and the fishing pole. That's where I go. He might be gay. He might be according to my.
I'm gonna drop this crab off at the bundles and then go to the top for the mines.
Alright, word. I was gonna go to the beach and then do some fishing, unless you want us to both be in the mines.
No, I'm just going to get stone. So, I'm not really going deep.
Am I seriously knackered? Does that mean tired? Right? Sorry, I'm not super on top of British slang. Or UK. I guess I shouldn't just say British. UK. Word. Yeah, the Monday mood, man. The Monday moods. We are here for you. Do I need to like play a loud sound alert? Who's playing with you? I met a new friend. Their name is
Are there
Nico.
any mussels or cockles on the beach? Will you grab them?
Yeah, I grabbed an oyster and a mussel, and then some coral and clam. Did you needed the mussel?
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Just
just
for the.
swing by the community center and throw it in
Yeah,
there?
you. Yeah.
Word. And then, yeah, I don't have my pickaxe on me, so I can run back home and then I can meet you at the mines, or...
Okay.
I want to start getting lower just to get the iron.
Fair
I'm
enough,
like,
yeah.
I'm antsy now to get the other bundle open and we can get that minecart fixed.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the thing?
What
It's
does
probably the
minecart
crab
do
pot
again?
bundle, right?
I've never gotten that far.
So you know where like the bus stop is when you start walking out from the
Yeah.
farm? So if you go a little bit north of that, there's a minecart and it takes you to either the town, which brings you right by the blacksmith shop and the museum, or to the mines, which takes you right to that like inside part of the mines.
Okay. It's an easy
Clam slam that
transport.
muscle. Not the clam slam. I gotta start stretching if I ever want to be doing no clam slams. Alright, I'm throwing the gold ones in there, but I'm saving the rest. I'm a hoarder. Well, yeah, I'm a hoarder. We should give Gunther stuff. I did say I was gonna go to the mines though, so that I shall. That I shall. I don't got nothing to eat. That's fine. I don't need no food. I don't need no food. I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me. But yeah, an artifact spot! Okay, I was gonna say that I'm trying to cultivate genuine friendship and or just bitches on Twitch, respectfully. Let's build a community, like a lot of people are trying to do, but in like the sense that I'm specifically hoping for people to heal from feeling like the back burner friend, or like that nobody really cares about them or checks in with them. I want to do my best to like actually gain genuine friendship with people. Twitch bitch. Exactly. I think I just gained me a new Twitch bitch. I appreciate that. I stream most of the days during the daytime. I just take off Sunday. And I like to hang out in Discord. And the afternoons. Because I know not everybody... Well, I also... There's like a mixture of not everybody's available during the day, and a mixture of I like playing solo games and having more control over shit. But I'm still down to play games with people, like the Goblin Cleanup endeavors, and we got a new friend today. They've been saying that they haven't made it super far into the Stardew Valley. Like they haven't even unlocked mine carts before the greenhouse. So I believe if they got a lot of time, hopefully we can get good, you know? Cosplay as having a house and money. I wonder what that's like. I only know what that's like virtually.
Heading back because I'm already exhausted.
Okay, word. What did you end up getting to any level, or did you not get into the mines today?
I just went to 1 and 2 because I was just getting stones for the bundle.
No worries. Sorry, if I'm asking the same question again. I'd be forgetful.
It'd be like that. I forget all the time.
And I am on level 18, so I'd be like fighting for my life. Fighting for honor, for glory, for copper.
For copper. I got 20 copper. Too though, while I was there.
No.
Geode and coal.
I feel that way a lot of the time too, Chili, but I feel like I don't know. I don't know if it's pompous or whatever to say, but sue me for having standards. Like, I want to have some standards in genuine friendships of mine, and at the minimum, you know, because I can be pretty understanding if you're busy. I understand self-isolating. I'm also coming back from self-isolating too and trying not to be so to myself. So like I understand, but I'm trying to build those friendships up again that would actually check in on you or would actually come in, make their presence known when they can, you know what I mean? At least, yeah, be a little more open, you know. I mean, I don't know, like, I'm not trying to pry on people's lives, but like I'm here if they want to talk about it, not trying to assume that people got time for me, but to a degree, if you want, you know, genuine friendship, then I'm assuming that every once in a while that we would make time for each other. Anyway, I feel like I'm getting on a rant. I'm getting negative Nancy mode. We don't want that. I mean, it is a safe place to bitch and stitch, but I'm sure you guys get it. Sometimes you get like in that mindset, you start getting on a roll and you just start kind of word vomiting shit. And you're like, actually, I don't even know what I'm fully saying anymore. But like, I be chirping. I be chirping. Where are my friends at? Time to get mad. Here's all of the stages of grief. Time to get mad. Bitch. This fucking slime's gonna get it. The new season of One Piece? Ooh. You mean season 2 of the anime, or do you mean like the live action?
I've got just enough stone to finish that bundle, besides the hardwood.
Bitch. And this guy's gonna get it. Bitch, I feel like the Adventurers Guild like definitely sent me a message and were like, you can join, and I just haven't really read any of the letters. Lamau. I don't know, I'm leaving. I don't think I'll get to level 25 tonight, so better quit while I'm ahead. What do we don't need this. I could sell it. Do I have room to hold all this, bitch? Look at me go. I gave the live action a go, but I don't think I'm gonna watch it, the new season. I believe I'm up to date on the anime. Like, if anything, I haven't seen maybe like the most recent episode, because or two, you know what I mean? Like, I like to let them build up a little bit and then we'll watch them. But I don't know. What's the recovery service? Geode? Yeah, give me my geode back. I want it. I liked the live action. It wasn't my favorite. The whole time I was confused on why, if they were gonna pick an anime or a manga to put to a live action, why they would choose that one, because of all of the stuff that goes on. Like, all of the CGI and the special effects and all the stuff that they would have had to do. You know what I mean? Like, I just felt like it was so much for them to choose. Yo, I highly, highly recommend it. I am a big fan. It does seem daunting, but okay. Let me ask you this. Do you have that feeling where you, how do I say, like, you want to put something on to watch, but you never really know what to watch? There's nothing good on. What do I do type thing? Do you ever feel like that?
There are a lot of people in the bar right now. If you still need
Exactly, you won't run out of something to watch. Like, you won't have to deal with that feeling of, oh, what do I put on? Because you can watch a few episodes anytime that you have that moment. And yeah, for months. For months you can do that. It's very good news. It's very good news. Yeah, you don't have to deal with the what if of what am I gonna watch. You can just keep watching that. And then also it's nice to have so much of the show is already out, and that means a lot of people have already made content about their theories and stuff. They've already talked about it, so you can your phone listens to you, let's be real. So like you can start getting stuff on your feed based off of like people talking about their theories and things like that. You can hear about the conversations that have already been had about things.
Scarecrow.
Oh hell yeah. Like streams and shows. Yeah, see, it's fun. We've been watching One Piece in the Discord too. We've been having to take a break because somebody had an emergency and had to be away for a little bit. But yeah, we've been watching, and we just like finished Skypiea. So it is like a few hundred episodes in, but like, hey, if you do have like a weekend coming up that you got, you know, it's rainy weather, it's shitty weather, you want to binge it, catch up to where we're at, and then join us. And or I'm just like a big fan of people watching it, so hang out and parallel play while you watch it and do whatever you need to do. But again, you don't have to worry about what am I gonna watch, what am I gonna put on, because you always have One Piece. You always have One Piece.
Do we care about the well?
No. Are you at Robin's right now?
No.
Oh.
I got a.
Oh, the letter, yeah. I usually wait to read those until after I water what's right in front of me.
I'm going to pet the chickens. I think they need to be fed, so let me bring some food.
Wait, I think it might be inside. There's a fodder bundle on the bulletin board when we get that has, here, I'll just throw it in the other chest, that has like, it wants 10 pieces of hay. Oh, well, not that chest, that was full. I'd be dumping shit. Sorry. But we don't have the bulletin board unlocked yet.
Do you know how I... Never mind.
I actually could clean out my chest and put the things that I have. Well, some of the things aren't unlocked yet. That's the problem, is I know that they're there, but we don't have it that... Oh, the damn egg festival. Oh. Well, that means I can't really do nothing until that. And it's gonna take up the whole day, too. Oh, and we also have the silo now, so you can go inside and then just pull from that, like... There's a spot right by where the hay sits.
I went ahead and just put the hay in there.
Word, yeah. Now our scythe will give us some hay, too, from the grass. But... Chili, if you're still there, what games would you be potentially interested in playing with people, aka with me? Is there any games that you want to play? Like, well, no, I just had one in my head. If you have Schedule 1, you want to be drug dealers, maybe we can get... I don't know, I don't think you have that game, but like maybe we can get a squad of us. I think, I don't know if I remember all the way. If it was Maya or not, who liked Satisfactory. Okay. Yeah, no, we really need better organization. So I'm gonna make another chest. Oh, there's an ad that's gonna start in a minute.
I'm gonna go open these two geodes, or is Clint's also closed today?
I think he's open today.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can open them now.
So I want this to be blue. And we can put a bunch of this stuff in there so it's not so cluttered. I mean, I wanted... yeah, whatever. I cannot stop
I have to
whatever
wait for
people...
you to go into the...
Oh, right, I forgot about the egg festival already. Okay, give me one sec. Damn. In one ear, out the other with that shit today. Did you ever say that you wanted to play Satisfactory, or am I tripping? That's what I was asking, Maya. Okay, let's go talk to everybody.
This is where
No,
you can
okay.
meet everyone.
Then I'm tripping. I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to see. I was trying to see if Chili had any interest in trying to link up and play a game. I don't know what kind of games they like playing. And then maybe like trying to see if all three of us could try to link up and do something. And then I was just trying to throw out potential games. Like Schedule 1 would be so fun to play if you guys had it. We could all be drug dealers together and own a drug empire. Love being a drug dealer? Well, why haven't we played in game? Of course. For legal reasons, of course. Just in game. Well, if you're interested, I would love playing Goblin Cleanup with you and Schedule 1. If Chili has either one of those games. Of course they were fake! Exactly. Of course they were fake. Okay, yeah, Lewis. Of course, Lewis. And then what? Gus, Wizard, and Pierre, but I can't talk to Pierre. Okay, where the fuck is Gus? Where the fuck Gus at? Gus, come back to me. Does the wizard hang out anywhere like mysterious in the corner? Cause yeah, funny enough, like, I mean, like I've met the wizard, so I just wanted to talk to him to get that done for the week, but then I haven't actually talked to Pierre, and he's like behind that thing. I've walked 10,000 paces? What do you mean I've walked 10,000 paces? I'd be tweaking. Just be walking. Crazy work. Alright. Oh, let me adjust. My ass be hurting. I even added an extra pillow to try to help my ass from hurting so much. It didn't stop it from hurting. Ooh, you know what I could do as well is this. Alright, where are we ready to start the egg festival? Excuse me. Wait, I went to sounds instead of that. Teehee. Did something happen? Oh my god. Sorry, I just realized that you messaged me, but that is a very big paragraph and I want to give that more attention later, so I promise I will read it when I have a moment. Are we ready?
Yep.
Oh, okay, word. Gotta lock in.
Lock in.
Come on, Mayor. Come on now. I'm losing. I'm losing it.
Where do you find them? 'Cause I swear to God, I'm blind.
I'm gonna win it. I'm gonna win it. Ooh.
How many eggs do you have so far?
7.
Fuck, I've got 2.
I'm winning it. I'm winning it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Fuck yeah! Oh no, honestly, me too, Maya, about the Schedule 1 thing. You missed it. Oh my god, I have to totally talk to you later tonight. If you... I have a conversation I would love to have with you about Schedule 1. I just can't spill the tea right now. Oh, the backslashes! Boop, 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 bow. I only wanted that straw hat. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You would be seething with me. Trust me. Oh my god, I'm actually like, I can feel it in my body. I need to fill up my my shiz. I need to fill up my shiz. She put the silo right in the way. I think I might go talk to Robin and fix that. I still need to give Robin a freaking axe, bruh. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow is axe and wait, do I even have footwear? I have footwear, so I don't need to be doing that. Axe and artifacts? No, that's too much walking. That's like all the way across town. I lost 2 friends to Schedule 1 and Stardew shenanigans. Oh jeez. Yeah, I feel like I did go out on a limb playing Stardew with new people, but it's gone over well. But Schedule 1 has not gone over well, so I womp womp. But I always have shared money, because I don't know. I don't know. It's easier that way.
The point of sauce is on.
Because you can't stop somebody from, like, picking your crops and, like, and doing stuff like that, you know what I mean? So at that point, if it's already out the window, it's out the window to me, so I'm like, whatever, we might as well share the money. But for the most part, people have not been rude about it, so it's been nice. I'm just gonna throw the green bean in there. Okay, so she's got the chickens. I had the crops. I don't think we're getting those gold parsnips. We'd have to... I could probably buy like 10 of them. And then we can hope that some of them turn up to be better. Just not sure. Maybe I will do that. Oh, look, a leek. It's locked. Okay, I guess I'll go get the leek. I forget what time it is half the time in this game. I just want everybody to be open the second I'm awake. My eyes are open. Why aren't your eyes open? Why aren't your doors open? People can come to my front door at the crack of fucking dawn, but heaven forbid anybody else has their shop open. But heaven forbid. But yeah, there's another game, Maya, that we gotta play together. We should play Stardew, and let me heal your trauma over shared money. Cause we can share it, and I love communicating. I love communication. And I believe that we could get the greenhouse in year 1. I think we could do it. What's your favorite farm layout? Does everybody have favorite farm layouts? I really like the Meadowlands one that I'm working with now. It's been a good one. Starting off with the coop, not having to deal with shit. You know, having that bluegrass is nice. The place is a little awkwardly shaped, but it's fine. Oh my god, Maya, you could actually join this game too if you ever wanted. We gave ourselves an extra cabin, excuse me, in hopes that we could convince Arcadian to play with us, and it was a no-go. I believe so. But maybe. So I don't want to construct them. I want to move it. I'm not gonna lie. The forest, yes, the forest is another one of my favorites. I think I'm gonna put the silo here. Because it'd be in the way. And, okay, so that's our house. And then this is just a whatever house. So this is gonna also be, like, over here. Wait, it can't be, like, in front of the thing. It can be here, though. Since we don't need it. Yeah, the free roaming. I've never gotten the blue chicken. So my vow to you is that I will help heal your past trauma over shared money if you help me acquire blue chickens. Also, as long as you don't spend money on some bullshit, I'm okay with it. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be spending money on bullshit. If anything, I hoard everything. If anything, I'm just gonna hoard it all. The things I like to buy.
I got a thunder egg.
You say a thunder egg?
Yep.
What is that? Is it just
It's a
something
mineral.
that... Oh, okay. Don't remember half the names of these minerals. I was like, what? Oh, I forgot to give her axe. I've been holding on to it. Just waiting until I run into her.
Oh, I gave her axe. On my thing
But yeah, I
already.
like buying some stuff
I
from
know,
Robin's
donate
shop,
it
but it's
to
all
the
very
museum.
useful stuff. Like, I like the big chest, I like the workbench, I like the calendar. Stuff like that. Yes, let's do it. Alright, well. Oh, didn't I say I was gonna go to Piers? Let's go to Piers. Let's go to Piers. Hopefully he's chilling, he's working. I can actually go talk to him and then be done with the introductions. I haven't actually talked to him yet. Don't judge me! It's been 2 weeks in the game and I've talked to everyone but him. Fuck Pierre.
Apparently Shane doesn't work on Sundays.
Does he just hang out in the saloon all day?
I think he hangs out in his house till the saloon opens.
Alright, we'll sell that, sure. Sell these. I don't care. Shane's with me on Sundays.
Did you ever drop that muscle off at the community center?
I believe I did. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. I'm pretty sure I did. You might have to fight
did.
Nico. I'm not gonna get involved. That's between y'all. Oh, we need scarecrows. Wait, can I craft a scarecrow? I can. Wood, coal, fiber. Coal, fiber, wood. We desperately need a scarecrow or two around here. Two, three, four. And I think we'll put the other one like here for right now. Ooh, or like here. Boop. Alright, we keep the grind. Days never finished. Master got me working. Something to set me free. Alright, we got some of those going. Well, I might clear off this pathway. If we ever get the home totem or whatever it's called. Then, or like farm totem, the farm totem. Then I want to be able to... Yeah, I was just saying that if we ever do get the farm totem, that I don't want this blacked off. Especially if you're going home with no energy, then you wouldn't be able to move. Yay, now there's a path.
I got the totem.
Right.
What does the totem do?
Depending on which one you have, it just transports you to that location.
Okay.
Did she just steal stuff out of the chest, like, to make a totem? We don't even have that crafting recipe. So I don't know what she's talking about. What do you mean you have a totem? What do you mean? Okay, artifacts for... Oh, Gunther's done for the day. Okay, so never mind on that. Oh, I don't want to give him the gold. I don't want to give him the gold. I know that's in the bulletin board. Oh yeah, these need to go... Ooh, potato. Does that go... also goes? Oh, that would finish it, and then we'd probably be able to have the other one open up. So... maybe, but... I'm just gonna go with whatever I got in my hand right now. We're going to the community center. Actually, not based off the game, but I just thought about it earlier. I was saying there was 2 multiplayer and a solo save that I started recently. There's actually 3 multiplayer and a solo save that I started recently. It's hard to keep track of it all sometimes. Okay, isn't the crops would be in this one? Exactly. I also started 2 solo player farms. 2 of them? Are you doing like one good and one evil run? Please, I want to play with you. Specifically with you, Maya, please. We gotta find some time. Yeah, for Stardew. Don't even get me started on Schedule 1. I've been trying to get that freaking achievement, the 10 million net worth achievement, and I've been dying. I've been slowly dying. And then I started to save with someone else, and that was what I want to talk to you later about. That was an interesting time. You never do a JoJo run on Stardew or Frios? I'm skipping this. I don't wanna deal with the cutscenes. I wanna do it to see what it's like and to get and to be able to buy the auto petters. Because I've never gotten an auto petter. Oh, it's her birthday. Nothing's posted. Is there anything foraging up here? Nope. I want to make a bunch of lights and I want to light up some of these dark spots. I love hiding little torches behind bushes. Isn't a torch just sap? Where's my sap? Isn't it? Isn't it just sap? What am I doing? So that wood and sap. Wood and sap. Now me wasting some shit. Let me make, oh, I guess 22. That's all I can make.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get something to drink.
Okay. Well, I could probably do one more before sleep. Let me go fill up my thing. I have the beach farm, a fish, and wine focus. Romancing Elliot. In my head, Chloe is a mermaid that washed up on the beach and decided she wanted to try and be human. That's why she met Elliot, her Prince Charming. You got the whole story. The lore is deep. The lore is deep. Alright, actually, I think I need to go take my dog outside. So, and I feel bad because they're away right now. And they're not in chat. And they're not lurking. Isn't that ridiculous? How rude. I've never been so disrespected in my life. I'm gonna say BRB.
My bag.
Oh, perfect. Oh, I was just about to type a message in the chat saying that I'm gonna go take my dog outside, so I'm also gonna take a minute.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, word. I will see you in a little bit. Alright, same with y'all. I will see y'all in a little bit. Do what you need to do. See you in a few. Hello, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, that's why it feels weird. I'm still wearing my shoes. Oh, well. Crocs are a fine inside shoe. I appreciate y'all being patient. And my doggo gotta go piss on everything. You know how it go. Okay. Oh wait, did we no? No, because we opened up the thingy. Right, right. So, but I'd rather do the bat wing and the other thing. Alright, I gotta do all this too. All the water in. Yo, hello, darling. I hope you're having a good lurk. I love you. I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch. How do we not have a mayo machine yet? Oh wait, probably because I need to craft one. No, I still don't have the freaking crafting. Also random. Yay! Stardew's going good. I'm playing with Nico. It's been pretty fun. I enjoy this game. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the community center and then to what's his face at Gunther at the museum. Unfortunately, they're not in chat. I know. I know. I can't wait. I would love for all of us to play together. That'd be so fun. I want friends to play with. I want friends to hang out on stream with. It'd be so fun. And tomorrow we got Goblin Cleanup. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Ew, ew. Oh, right, I can't do those yet. Ooh, but I can do these. Ha ha ha. Alright, then we got geodes and artifacts. Yeah, I was just having a good time. I was crocheting at the beginning of stream, but like nobody wanted to bitch and stitch with me, and I was feeling really lonely and insecure about it, so then I switched to Stardew. And then now here we are. The world is our oyster. Valid. I mean, like, I really want to get this. I started a new poncho last night, and I had to frog half of the work that I did and then redo it today, and I was wanting to get through a little bit more of the pattern so that we could see how it's coming along, but I have not gotten there yet. Alright, wait, don't I have rewards? Give me my rewards from last season. Alright, Gunther with your geodes. Process. But yeah, now we're just chilling and hopefully loosely making plans with some people to play game. Dude, Stardew's gonna run our lives once we let it happen. I'm gonna feel bad for your kids. I'm gonna be they're gonna be losing their parents to the valley, man. This shit gets addicting. I'm sure Random can tell and attest to you. They're just gonna be lost. Maybe they can move into the valley too. Oh, yo, I see that thing behind. I see you trying to hide behind there. see. Bitch you thought you could hide from me. I don't have my fishing pole on me, so yeah. So we just keep walking. I could go to that little island and try to see if there's any spring onions of friendship. Those are always good. Those are always a good time. Womp womp, no spring onions of friendship here. I guess let's go to this side. Let's see if there's anything. Even if it's just moss on a tree, I'll take it. Because then we can maybe make a mushroom. Well, we don't have the upgraded axe. I want the upgraded axe. We're like super close from being able to afford it. 'Cause then we can get hardwood. We can get to, well actually we can't get to the secret forest, but we can get some of these stumps. Ooh, would you look at that? Would you look at this over here? Got me some salmon berries. Got me some goodies. Ooh, look at these salmon berries. Ripe for the picking. Ooh. I used the wrong tool, but it still worked. Wrong formula, right answer. Just sliding on by. Oof. I hate the quiet moments between the songs. Please. Wait.
Drugs are
no. It'd be like that sometimes, okay? Dang, now I want to have a rave. The sound of silence. See, now we're just now hearing the song. Crazy work. You wanna know what else is crazy? I don't know where to put half this shit. Let's get some of you. Alright, I want to add lights around. Let's go see what's up. I don't even have my fishing pole. Maybe I could go to the mines for this last little bit of... Ooh, look at that! More forageables for me to steal. Ooh. Look at all these goodies around town. Gimme. Gimme. Alright, well, I have more things in my inventory than I thought I was going to walking in here, but hey. Let's see if we can get a couple more levels here. Look at all that copper! Hell yeah! No, I want the copper. I do. Who cares about the bugs? Fuck the bugs. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Give me all the goodies. Days never finished. Master got me working. Come on. Why would you be facing that way? Finally. This guy. Wow, they keep giving me these exposed ladders. What did I do to deserve this? They also be giving me a lot of copper. But I don't know. Not that I don't want the copper, but you got that exposed ladder. I don't know what's to come. How annoying will it be to find the ladder later? Give me the crab. Gimme. Let's try... I want to use a cherry bomb. I used the wrong mouse click. Oh, well, there we go.
That pause. There was a pause and it scared me so bad.
There was you said a possum?
Yeah, a possum. When I walked out the saloon, there was a possum.
Yup.
And then it ran into the bush. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's a couple things that sneak around in the bushes. Like, you may or may not see Bigfoot.
I have seen Bigfoot, but I knew about Bigfoot before. I've never seen that possum before.
New development. New development just arrived. Okay, looks like that's whatever. Okay. We're this much closer to getting down to like level 40s. Because that's where that iron is. That's where we're gonna get the goodies. Do I have any coal on me to put another? Ah, I don't have a coal. Let's see. We want that. Yo, hello. You know me, the Queen Gabs. Little old me. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh, big stretch. The time was right. Alright, time for more copper.
Do you want to sell some of these things, like the parsnips, the salmonberry, the daffodils, dandelions, leeks, and stuff? Because we already have them in the bundles.
I was gonna get around to it, but I haven't I haven't taken a look at that like closely in a second. I've mostly been dumping for right now.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Yeah, I tend to hoard and then just dump a bunch of stuff in the shipping bin when I need to make space or something, or I actually take a look at my stuff.
Okay. Get another geo.
I guess. Guess I'm gonna be selling some stuffs and hiding some stuffs. So we can sell this.
It's a hog skater. That's hilarious.
I think I'm gonna save those.
Been wondering if my room has the right amount of swords in it. Because right now it's at 0, and I feel like that's low.
That's how I feel about my house right now. There's not enough swords.
I don't. Can you even decorate it with swords? I've only decorated it with like
not.
paintings and stuff. Boo! They need to add swords. That's what Stardy's lacking.
Yes.
Clint should make us a sword.
Yep. They need to add more decorations, which I haven't really actually gotten around to decorating anything. I wish they had like a creative version of Stardew Valley so I can like mess around and see what there is.
You should be able to buy like a sword mount for the wall and then be able to use like your old swords that you get from the mines to be put on the wall.
Exactly. We're selling fertilizer now.
Ooh, wait a second. Oh, nice. Well, we can make fertilizer. So we probably wouldn't want to...
Fertilizer. What do we want to do today? It's such a rainy day. I think
Fish?
I'm gonna go...
Or mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the top levels of the mine because we're running out of... We have like no coal. I mean, not coal, stone.
Alright, I think I will fish on this rainy day. I think I'm gonna go to the ocean though.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the top levels of the mine.
I didn't bring my for the salmon berries. Gah! Oh well. Oh well, I'll just have to walk away from the salmon berries. It's fine. Yeah, Willie, go run your shop. I'm taking your fishing spot. This is mine now. I am the captain now. Come on now. Why are you so eager to get up to the surface? He shot himself up there. He had a pep in his step, Mr. Halibut. Mr. Halibut. Alright, yeah, this rainy day. Womp womp. What's everybody up to? What are you guys all doing? See, I don't mind the fishing minigame. It's growing on me, but it's the waiting until getting that fish that I'm like, ugh. So boring. I'm so impatient. Fishy, fishy. Seaweed. They're gonna give me seaweed? That's so boring. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. I've got new ideas to sleep on. Hell yeah.
I got a cherry bomb.
Nice. I usually use those to help me find the ladder when I'm in the mines. They don't last long in my inventory. I'm like, oh perfect, I can blow something up now. And then they're gone. They're gone too fast. ooh. I want to read the chat, but I gotta fight a fish. The sun has no business being this hot. Honestly, dude, for real. It's so fucking bright, and then I just get all sweaty. Ugh. To be honest, it's a pretty mild day in Michigan. Like, it's decent outside, but it's not the worst because the clouds still help, and the breezes always help. We always got that lake effect wind. So in the summer, it's usually pretty tolerable. Give me the fish. Look at all these. Look at all these blue boys. It's 96 again today, so I'm melting and my AC is not doing well. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm scared that the fish is gonna... Another herring. Another one. See, this part's boring waiting for
Got
the
any geodes you know about?
No, I did turn 3 of them in the other day.
Okay.
Come on, fish. See that hurry up and wait. Just give me the damn fish. It's a game. Come on. Like 10 minutes go by within a second. Come on now. That's what I'm talking about. That's more like it, where it's like right away. Barely have time to do anything. And if this one takes forever, I swear to God. Give me the fish. Herring frenzy. Probably on the other dock. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Ooh, but I ain't doing this. I want to see what's in the treasure chest. What's in it? What's in it? A frozen geode and some coal. Wait, where's Willie going? Doesn't he usually fish? What's he going to do? Oh, going to the saloon? He hangs out in the saloon on rainy days. He fishes otherwise. Alright, yeah, gimme. Honestly, I like doing that sometimes, Quinn, too. Like, if I'm getting really warm, then it's so nice to just cool off my scalp. You know, there's those points that cool you off faster, like the back of your neck and the back of your knees. Stuff like that, I believe. Forehead. Just your overall head. I went a little bit out of the way. Okay, what about ocean? Don't tell me it was nothing else. Come on now. Come on now. Not any of those other ones worked. Well, guess I'm getting a big fat paycheck.
I'm gonna try and fin fish once.
Wait, that one didn't work either? Nope, that one's not one either. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, let's start with over here. So we So we got these spots. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. We got like this one. Could use two because it's a big bush. And then we got this spot. Could use a little light. Can I put one back? Ooh,
I caught a sunfish.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to sell it immediately.
I think I can put the sneakers in here. So that gives me a little bit more space over here. We want...
The dog's in your room, your house. Make sure to pet him before you go to bed.
Thank you. And there's my watering can. Gotta put that away. Let me get some more water in my watering can too. Oh, wrong. Well, not wrong. Alright, level 4 fishing. That's pretty nice. Probably all my other skills are probably abysmal compared to that.
Hell yeah, that's a lot of money. Just give me my money.
Yep, fishing is profitable, even though it's annoying to do.
Yeah. I'm still never gonna fish again. You'll never catch me dead. Should I go give the gold ingot to the blacksmith bundle?
Oh, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that.
Do you think we should save up to 6,000 for the barn first, or get like an axe upgrade so that we can start getting some of these stumps and getting hardwood?
I think we should the axe, and then we can save back up for the barn.
Okay, then if you don't care, I'm gonna go upgrade my axe, and then you can upgrade your pickaxe. Well, whatever. We'll obviously get there when we get there, but we'll do one and one.
Yeah. You can go first, yep.
Alright, I'm on my way, Clint. Help. I drank coffee for the first time in a long time a few hours ago, and I'm in the bathroom more than my desk. My manager is noticing and asking why my keeps turning orange. Oh no. Oh yeah, it does make you pee a lot. Shit's gonna go through you. I don't know, just say that you've been drinking too much water today. Just don't tell them. Just say, I don't know, just water's going through me like a faucet. What are they gonna do? You gotta go to the bathroom. You know? What are they gonna do? We want the copper axe. Alright, well, now I will be without that for a few days. I guess I can go to the mines. I guess I yearn for the mines now that I ain't got no wax. I be yearning for the mines.
Yep.
Alright, give me these goodies. Bum, bum, bum. Days never finished. Well, at least I can use these salmon berries to eat and to munch on while I'm in the mines. Alright, there is an ad that's gonna start in like a minute for those who have to deal with it. I apologize, but it would mean a lot if you stuck around. Alright, I bet you it's a bad luck day. Give me the freaking ladder. I don't want to hit the bug with the axe. I'm trying to hit the stone, stupid game. Why would I be hitting the bug? There we go. There's a ladder. Ooh, scary dark cave.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Sorry, I just died
How
for a
many
second.
copper ingots do I need for the axe?
The upgrade, it's 2,000 gold, like, money, and then it's 5 copper bars for the first upgrade.
What the dog doing?
Ooh, tater treat. Give me 1 second. Time is money. At least let me be safe. Oh, thank you! This is so cute! Alright, I'm decently safe for a moment. So I do apologize that the second camera isn't on. It'll start tweaking. It'll like give somebody a seizure, so I can't be doing that. So Tater does appreciate you giving him a treat. And he is basking in its yumminess right now. But it is not as visible as it once was. Bitch, bitch, fucking slime, fucking slime. Ooh. Where's the ladder? I want to get to level 30.
Would you rather me? Does it cost more for the pickaxe?
No, it's just like the tier of ore that you need that like changes the price. So like all the copper upgrades are about 2,000 per item, like 2,000 gold, and then 5 copper ingots each time. So like,
do you want me to get the pickaxe instead since you're gonna get the axe?
yeah, and I'm not sure if he can do both at the same time, but you can see.
I'm gonna go see. Yeah. Yep, he can.
Fucking slimes! Fucking gay! Alright, I want the fucking coal. I don't even want to risk it, because I didn't even want to go down into the ladder, but it took me down anyway, just because I accidentally hit some fucking button. I don't know, man. Conspiracy. Didn't want me to have that stone that I was trying to go get. Alright, level 29. Let's see. No, we'll just go right past that Diglett. Or whatever his name is in here. Excuse me. Alright, I probably... No, I wasn't gifted a cherry bomb yet. I will try to find it on my own. With merit and honor. And there it is! Hell yeah, level 30. I'm not gonna risk it by continuing to go down. No, I don't want to eat it. I want to gift it. Loser. Well, I guess at least we have money from that. We be broke right now. We be broke. Do I have the crafting, like the preserve jar recipe? I don't. Womp womp. Ooh, a second furnace. Did all of my copper and coal got taken? Or did I put it in here? Was I smart and I put it in here? Nah, 100% got taken. This was mine. Mine. I'm the only one that's been doing shit. Take my copper away from me. You should be taking the geos to go get them too. I guess a cave carrot don't need to be going in there. Alright, Clint's busy. There's a couple more of these things that could be put. It's gold star, whatever. It's going in. These can go in. I don't have that one open yet, I guess. Wasn't there two of them that wanted cave carrot? Oh, and then I don't have enough slime. Alright, let's head over to the community center. On the road again. I be walking so fucking slow. Okay, which one is it? Which one is it? The night fish and that fish. The glittering boulder will be removed. Okay, wait, but where is the animal? It's in the pantry. The animal bundle. What? I went to the craft room anyway, because I don't know what the hell's up. The animal bundle, duh. Duh. And there's definitely a cave carrot. Is that in the crafts room? The exotics got one. I knew I needed to go there for a reason. And I swear that we don't have the bulletin board yet. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. It's dark as fuck. See, I want to light some of these trees up. Can you see it though? Oh, you can kind of see it. Ugh. Oh well though. It's better than nothing because I can't be seeing anything. I'm gonna not do that one. It's fine.
The dog's in your house again, so make sure to pet him.
Did you do the TV Queen of Sauce thing?
No, I did not, but I will now.
Yeah, you just gotta do that before we go bed for night. And I might actually call it here for this starter run.
Okay.
And then we can pick back up whenever we have time. Do you usually have time during the day or afternoon?
Both.
Oh, okay, fair. Alright, well then I'm sure we can just figure that out.
Yep.
Let's see how much money we got. 420. Kind of what I'm about to do.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks. Yeah, I gotta save up and then I'll exit out. I appreciate you playing with me. I think. Where is it? Where is it? I should not have done the Steam overlay. Alright, so we might load in my other one, because, we can chat about it. It looks like Spencer's gaming for the little bit of time he has. So, that's chill. He got asked to do a work thing, so I won't get to hang out with him tonight. But that means I get to be online and more present. It's bittersweet, you know? Alright, let's have a fun song go. I probably need to clean this though. So we're going through a cleaning round and then we're gonna do the things. Because in real life we're still like 7 minutes early. So what's everybody up to tonight? Not much, just chilling. Hell yeah. Yeah, pretty much same here. Yeah, like I said, Spencer's not gonna be around, so I'll just be either on live or on Discord. The only thing I gotta worry about is dealing with the dog. I probably could do some dishes, but we'll see. And then dealing with dinner. So, definitely be a chill Monday night. At least that's been cleaned a little bit. Are you wanting to do a new one, or do you want to get rid of this old one? Do you want to open up a new one, or do we want to try to finish out this old one?
If we finish out the old one, I'm not gonna do one.
Oh, okay. Fair. I don't know. I'll throw it out there, but it's totally okay if you can't, Quinn. But maybe Goblin Cleanup? Just want to throw it out there. Because, like, I guess I could hop into my solo Stardew. I was just kind of, like, feeling like I missed it. Like, the last 2 days, like, it's been fun doing other things, but I've just been kind of, like, not playing as long in the solo save as I was wanting to. So now I'm, like, trying to make up for it. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that damn heat. Because yeah, I could always switch to schedule 1 and keep trying to work on that shit. Cause that's a grind too. But I feel like Stardew, there's more things for me to like do with myself. So that's what's gotten me like, it's been nice having that vibe again. Yeah. There's more of them too. So like, oh, maybe not. So this Gab's Farms, because it's better to just look at the farm names at this point. Okay, hold on. Gab's Farm is my solo one, and all the other ones are multiplayer ones, and they've all been started like this week. Well, except for maybe the Mumsketty. That one's a modded one with my friend, but I don't know if we're ever gonna open that up again. Yeah. And I have a Switch too that has like a save or two on it. I'm scared though. I haven't touched in a second. Do you guys ever get like worried or anxious that like your shit just like won't turn on if you haven't touched it in a while? Maybe I'll have to take a look at that this week. Plug in my Switch and see if it still turns on. Didn't a bunch of shit get like bricked because Switch 2 came out and Nintendo's a fucking bitch? Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared that the Switch is just not gonna turn on. We'll plug it in this week and see if it happens. Yeah, but you know what I mean, like, not to sound tinfoil hat-ish, but like, let's be real, these big corporations, they be doing shit like that. Apple's they definitely be running people's phones ragged and coming out with all this unnecessary shit so that people have to update their phones, or they have to get a bigger phone with more storage, or they have to pay for the storage. And yes, Nintendo, they wanted a bunch of people to buy their new console, and so shit started getting wacky with old consoles. It's dumb as fuck. Yeah, I think that there's more for me to do in Stardew with myself. Plus, like, I can keep track of a lot more of what's going on. It's nice having My alone time. My alone farm. So many people say they were not getting Switch 2 and then said fine, but look, we are redoing the Zelda game. You're right, a lot of people weren't gonna do it, and then they finally heard about some specific released game and changed their mind. But what are you gonna do? I mean, that's how they get people, right? That's how they get ya. Did you say Apple's a constant bloat? Yeah, I don't really want to support Nintendo at all, like, anymore. If I can help it, I really just don't want to deal with that. Yep, and then that's another one that does shit like that. You know, I heard a conspiracy theory about Disney recently, if you guys will entertain the thought, that, they were saying, oh my god, sorry, brain, that they're re-releasing and, like, they're changing the old animated movie slightly, and then they're coming out with the live-action versions, and they're slightly different, and they're, like, trying to, like, rewrite some of the progressive things that they used to say. They, like, want to change the message ever so slightly, just to make it a little bit more with whatever, guess, notion today's society is saying. Yeah, honestly. It's crazy. It doesn't shock me. It doesn't shock or surprise me, unfortunately. Okay, well, we gotta save that, but I think I can put those... I can put these in there. I think I might save the peppers for gifts and or future kitchen. Alright, let's go check up on the cow, and then what do I want to do today? I've been saying that I want to work on mining, right? To get lower, because I'm gonna need that, like, fire quartz and gold for the bundles. Right, I don't think I have the milk, the cheese thing yet. Hey, how we all grew up playing Monopoly and have no problem understanding that the person with the most money is always an asshole, but somehow most people never apply that to real life. That's... I mean, I feel like they just, like, there's oh my god, there's a bunch of things in life that pretty much showcase that lesson, and yet people still are blind to it, which is kind of crazy. It's arguably crazy. Okay, wait, I already did the milk. I might as well sell it because I don't have the cheese press and I don't need it for the bundle. It's not a star quality, so it doesn't even... I don't care about it for the garage sale, whatever. The fall fair. Think I go to the mines then? I go to the mines? I might... drop off some stuff. If I'm just gonna go to the mines, we can hold on to these things. And we won't even worry about food. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. It don't even matter. Ooh, 2 artifact spots. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think we can be chilling for a good while. As long as I'm feeling up to continuing, I think we could definitely continue. I also have to keep in mind though, I gotta make sure I sleep so that tomorrow I can go for a long time too, because I'm going for a long time tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Goblin Cleanup. Fun times, fun times. I'm really excited. All right, all these dudes. Think he's slick coming behind me. My sword's too thick. Look at how thick my sword is. She thick. Okay, I know that's just glass. I can break it. Come here. Come here. Oh, I got a crystal fruit. Look at, I'm like 2 out of the 4 winter foraging out of the way already. I need the ladder now. Dang it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I did it with that dab, man. Not only is
I
there
took
this.
the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
Not only is there that, there's my throat be feeling it too. Oh, it's the ladder. Fuck yeah! Ooh, okay, so a frozen tear. I think I might need that. Do I still need that? Oh, maybe not. What is it then? What is it? In the boiler room? It's just the fire cords and the gold. Okay. We're on the hunt. That's what we want. Alright. Hopefully the ghost isn't as annoying because I have this sword, but I don't know. I feel like he's still gonna be... Oh god. He's still gonna be annoying as fuck. Get away from me. Hey, more bats. I don't even need that for the bundle. I already got it good. We already turned in 10 bat wings. Our combat's doing pretty good. Actually, what is our combat at? It's 3. Okay, maybe it's not great, but it's not bad. Bitch. Bitch. Oh. Alright, where is the ladder? Frozen geode. That's good and dandy. I kind of want to put my hood on. Feels like the vibe. How many people say yes? This guy's mad. He mad. He got red eyes. And then this ghost is just annoying. Should I make that a channel point redemption to put the hood on? Alright, come on, slime. Up against the wall. One shot you got. Alright, my throat is doing better. It has calmed down. From the 80s. I'm a prima donna. I'm a marijuana. I'm not what do you wanna. I'll go like a sauna. Alright, gimme. Oh, this is not good. I don't have energy. I could eat the cave carrot. It's not gonna give me enough. It's not gonna give me enough. Do you wanna What you up to, girl? Do you have to go do the pickup, by the way? Is that a thing that you have to do, or is that taken care of? We're feeling the music. Oh yeah, look at all these little dudes. Oh, the coffee bean! The coffee bean! Alright, where is the ladder? Give me the ladder. I barely have enough energy. This is horrendous. This is the worst case scenario. I barely have energy. I'm one level away. Yes! A crystal dagger. I'm pretty sure that sucks. 4 to 10 damage and it's short as fuck. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna put that in there with the rest of them. Oh, I guess the coal's been going in there. I guess I'll take you back too. So we are inching our way closer and closer to being able to have the minecarts open. Because we need to work on getting to that fire quartz, getting the gold, getting that bundle. Boom, bop, pow. Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, pow. The shit be poppin' like it's from the 80s. I'm totally sure that that's part of a... Unless I've already done it, which would check out. That would check out. It's about to be ready. Alright, right now I'm doing this because I'm pretty sure I've already gotten a ghost fish before. So okay, now the question is, what do I do with the rest of the night? Or do I just sleep? Is there anything I could put into the shipping bin? I did put some things in there. I could put this into there. I could do some other stuff. I could do some other stuff. Probably only those two because I only have 2 things. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna go sleepy pies. 700 gold. That's not bad. Wait, it's Wednesday. Okay, good. Whew. Just want to make sure. You never know. The luau. Oh, he wants a good quality something to put in the soup. I don't know if I have that. Ooh. Oh, now I'm out of water. Okay, let's go say hi to my chickens and fill up my little thing. Alright, what do I need to make another one? Do I want to waste an earth crystal doing that, or do I want to keep it? All very good questions. Oh wait, I haven't said hi to the cow yet. I can't put the pail away. Ah jeez, ah jeez. Woohoo, look at that. Alright, give me the milk. When can I start making that cheese press? I really want the cheese. Well, maybe I shouldn't put that in there, but I might anyway. I'm gonna sell the rest of this. What's the mood? Do I keep working in the mines? I yearn for the mines. We be hanging out and getting further down. I think that's the move. So we're gonna put that away. I might just put everything away except for this hoe. Just in case I come across an artifact spot. Oh, but then I also had to walk past like salmon berries at one point. I don't know, it's summer. It'll eventually be blackberry season, but not yet. Not until like, I think, a few more days. I don't know if it's like on the 14th or the 15th. So whatever. One of those days. Ooh. 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 Well, I don't want to waste too much energy just hoeing random soil just in the off chance that I get clay. Alright, let's head down. Alright. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, I'm gonna grab some of this guy. Oh my god, not another one. Crazy. Blocking my path. Okay, but if you guys would be so kind, I am gonna throw up the BRB screen because Spencer has to leave for the night. I won't see him till like tomorrow afternoon. So I'm gonna go say bye to him. And I'm gonna warm up the pizza that I didn't finish. So I'm gonna do a couple like 2 birds 1 stone situation. So do what you need to do. I will see you in a few. Alright, sorry for making y'all wait. I had to go, you know, I had to do a more heartfelt one-on-one goodbye before he heads out, and got a little warming up of the pizza. So I hope everyone is still doing good and having a good old Monday. My dog's stalking me now that I have food again. So he's just, you know, right behind. Alright, let's keep going. We're at 62. Let's see if we can get to 65. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh. I didn't mean to hit him with the with the tool, not the sword. Well, I did already get the coffee bean, but it doesn't mean that there still isn't the Monster Hunter achievement. I want the iron before it gets messed up. Like, look at all these dudes. What do you think you're doing? And what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Oh, when they slide right past me, I get so salty. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Okay, fuck this guy. The slimes. No, no. No, 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 no. The song is so silly. Oh, yo, Frozen Tear. That was there the whole time. Yo, the ladder. Right by the tier. Makes sense. Okay. Can we get to the... Excuse me. Can we get to the ladder? We have one more. This dude's annoying. They're all annoying. Alright, but we're working on our combat, and I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. It might give you a better chance of getting the ladder, but it definitely is easier. I might be tripping over them giving you the ladder a little bit faster after you've fought the monsters, but I don't know. Because sometimes I still gotta dig the whole fucking level out before I find this freaking ladder. I hear that bat. I hear the bat. Bitch. Alright, where is this damn ladder? I feel like I'm tearing this whole thing apart. Come on now. Come on now. I'm almost out of energy. This is ridiculous. Of course, it's right at the freaking beginning. Ridiculous. Okay, what do I want to put back in here? This needs to be donated first. Alright, I guess I'm going... Ooh, you wanna know what though? I could sell these things if I don't wear them. I think I'll leave them in there for now, since I think I'd want to sell all 5 of those items and I only have 4 spots. So we wait, unfortunately. What's the next big thing I gotta purchase? Is it the house upgrade? would it be the house upgrade? Because I have upgraded axe and pickaxe. I could do the axe again to then get to the secret forest. Which I would have enough money in copper for. Well, I would need iron. Actually, just kidding. I would need iron. But I do think I have enough, so that's not a huge issue. I'm throwing these in here for right now because too much junk. Too much junk. Okay. So we definitely have the iron bars. He's done working for the day now, but I can hit him up tomorrow. And so I hit him up tomorrow. Get my upgraded axe and then work on getting the money for the house upgrade and or one of the... Was I waiting for like the barn or the coop upgrade? So many things you gotta buy. So the animal bundle. So I still don't have goat or wool. So if I do the barn upgrade, well, the barn upgrade's more money. The duck egg, I could upgrade the coop and get the duck egg, which that's not as much money. The coop and that upgrade. Let's see. So the big coop is 10,000 and the big barn is 12,000. So I think I should go for the coop upgrade because the animal bundle is something that also halts me from getting that greenhouse earlier, and I haven't gotten there yet, but I will pretty soon. We haven't even hit fall. I'm still waiting for some of these crops to even be done, right? It's only the 10th day of summer. This is like the only one I care about right now. What about the crafts room though? See, I already finished that. That was easy. The foraging for summer. This is artisan shit. I have that now. Soon enough I'll have this. And this. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. And then hopefully the cave gives me some of these at some point. And I'm right at the cusp. I just need to throw a couple things in there tonight, and I'm sure I'll get there. And so Demetrius will be at my doorstep tomorrow. And I've said hi to all the animals. What's the plan for the day? Do I go fish or do I keep going into the mines? I mean, I don't mind going into the mines. I gotta keep getting further down, so. So we keep going. So we just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. We yearn for the mines, you guys. Is that Tater? Wait, was that 65? Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Only 15 more levels. And then we'll start being in the fire volcano hot area. Yo, that was pretty good luck. And then we can start finding fire quartz and gold. These guys. These guys. Hey, got him. Oh, my energy's already out. Does it take energy to swing a sword? Well, I don't know. There's not going to be much use to being down here. Because I got no energy. Time to leave. Time to leave. I guess I could go to the Adventurer Guild this time and then sell. I'll leave the slingshot there. I just know that I never use it. So we want to sell all these. Wouldn't it be so cool if I could go to the desert and then I got that prismatic shard and then I got that better sword? That'd be so cool. Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Whoops. Why would I go right back there? I don't know, maybe I thought I needed to put something in the chest, but I did not. I guess we'll hang out in front of the furnace tonight. Ooh woo. What you got going on, girl? Are we doing some parallel play? You being productive while I'm fucking cosplaying as someone who's productive? Let's see, this and this and then this, and then I'll hold on to this and this because we're almost in the morning time and we have plenty of things to make. No energy to do nothing, bro. I have to go to that damn bathhouse, but I'm not about to do all that. I'm just gonna worry about the iron when it gets there. How's everybody doing? What's up? Apologies for the snacking, you know, we gotta keep our bodies fueled. Dang, this takes forever. Well, so do I want to do the axe upgrade or do I want to do the save up for the coop? That is tough. That is tough. Because the axe will take 4,000 away and then I'll only have like 2,000 to work from to get, then I'd have to get 8,000 and then I'm sure either way I'm gonna have to get 8,000, but otherwise I can save, get 4,000 more right now and do the coop and then get the other 4,000 for the axe. But Yo, hello, how are you today? Hello! Are you having a good Monday? How is your Monday mood? Alright, time's frozen, so I'm not really doing anything helpful by... Oh, you know, just the Stardews. I was crocheting a little bit earlier, but I didn't have enough people to talk with at the time, so I switched to some gaming. I might crochet later though too. Like maybe now we can have a couple more people to help me bitch and stitch, but I also at the same time, like it's fun sometimes, but I don't want to do bitching every time I crochet. I don't know, I just be in my head. Long story short, I be in my head. Yo, I told you Demetrius was gonna come on this morning to give me my cave. I want the bats. Hell yeah. Of course, man. I want the goodies just as much as you do. You can study them and I can reap the benefits of the fruit. Let me say hi to my doggo. Do that real quick. I hope that I get 5-star quality melons. Because if I don't, I don't know if I'll have enough time to make or to like plant another set. And that scares me. And that scares me. Ah, now I'm out. For the last 2. What you gonna do? Alright, 1 in the machine. And 1 can go to the shipping container. What you been up to today? I think I kind of like spaced out because I was like, oh, there's an ad break just in case you were gone. But I spaced out for too long. I hope you're having a good day. I hope that you're having a good Monday. What you got going on? How was your... Oh my god, sorry. I'm like on repeat mode because I be doing the 420 celebration. So ignore my ranting, but... Yeah, the valley's just got a chokehold on me right now. It calls and I answer. Alright, so we got those put in there. This could work for the luau, potentially. Wait, oh, okay. So I never grabbed that. I gotta wait on... Oh, right. There's 2 of them now. But yeah, I gotta wait on my stuff. I'm having such brain farts. Oh, because also I haven't made a freaking decision. I made the freaking decision on whether I want to prioritize the coop upgrade or the axe. Or wait. Yeah, like the axe to the steel one so that I can get into the secret forest. I feel like I should save up for the coop. I feel like that's probably better. I don't know, but I can get stuff from the secret area, from the secret. I'm only like 3,300 away. What do? Okay. I think I'll stay for the coop. I think because I also am gonna have to buy the duck. It's gonna be more money than I think. It's always more money than I think. I think, oh, the luau's today? The luau is today? Do I have anything that I could put in there that's different? Anything else? I mean, I do have this gold, I have a gold leek, gold parsnip. What, gold parsnip? Would you like that? Probably. They probably like that shit. Oh, yo. Last hour and I can take a nap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like I need to warm up some coffee or something. I feel like it's a little bit past midday, but for some reason I feel like the midday crash is happening now. Where I'm like, whoa, I could just totally... I just be zoning out. There's so many forageables around. I mean, I know that I've spent a couple days in the mines, but it hasn't been that bad, has it? Alright, let's go say hi to everybody. She's unresponsive. She's too busy dancing. She's in her own little world. George, come on. He's such a negative Nancy. I haven't really decided if I was gonna romance anyone yet. I haven't done a run where Krobus is my roommate. You have not either? But you would have to not romance people, because then they would want to move in. And or I guess you just wouldn't have to marry them. I guess they could still be your boyfriend, girlfriend, but you wouldn't be able to have anyone as a roommate besides Krobus. So no marriage. Can you handle that? Yeah, his qualification for him to be your roommate is that you don't like have a spouse or anything. Yeah, right, that's what I was kind of thinking. Bye, I love you. Drive safe. He thinks he's gonna get my food. Alright, still gotta talk to Shane. Where'd he go? And Gus, I guess. Alright, let's go put the thing. You okay, Daddy? Nah, I'm not gonna worry about the star fruit. Alright, what about now? Did I talk to everybody? Oh, Marnie and Pierre. Whoops. And his stupid blue jacket. Yeah, let's get this started. I want to get this over with. I need to throw away this plate so the tater isn't on my dick anymore. Drink some water, Tater. I put a gold parsnip in there. What do you mean it's average? I hate the governor. Whack. I mean, it's not bad though. I near about cried. I think I restarted the day when they said it was bad soup one time. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Then look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. I'll sell the sweet pea. Why not? Why not? Wait, I find a gold star sturgeon does the trick. Oh. Have I done that much fishing? I've done a little fishing. I could maybe. Well, we're just gonna sleep for the night since... What's the weather gonna be? Beautiful sunny day. I don't have my milk pail or my watering can on me. Better get that. Better make sure I have that. I used to hate it. Now I tolerate it and I don't mind it. I just get bored waiting for the fish, but I don't mind the minigame anymore. It is an acquired minigame, but I have acquired it to a degree. So, it does give you a decent amount of money, I'm not gonna lie. Doing the fishing. Oh my god, I get so angry when I miss the bowl. Wait, when we do a farm, I'll be down to do the fishing for a community center. Okay, word. I just like fishing for money. Because I'm telling you, it does give you a lot of money at the beginning. We could be rich if we both spent the beginning, for like first couple days just fishing. We'd probably be rich pretty fast. Because again, I don't mind it too much. I like having the animals though over crops. Like, I don't mind the crops, especially like but at the beginning, yo, I got the purple one. If only I got that purple one yesterday, then I could have used that. Fucking guy. Like once you get the quality sprinklers, I'm way more into it, but until then I kind of like do the bare minimum because it's like you like crops over animals. That's so funny. We're gonna be the perfect duo. This is gonna be great. How do you feel about the mines? Do you like combat and the mines? I don't mind it. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna get an insanely deep into the Skull Caverns, but like I don't mind doing the mining and fighting, especially because I'd want to grind the skill sets to get to the mastery. All right, well, put everything in there for right now because I know I'm gonna sell these things. I'm gonna sell this, and I'm gonna sell this. Wait, I don't mind it, but I definitely try to get to the bottom and then I'll go back to certain levels for certain things. Oh, fair. Yeah, like I chip away at it because I only have so much energy. But then yeah, I'll have to grind for copper and iron and stuff. See, like, okay, so right now I'm in summer, first year 1. Summer 12, and I've only gotten to 67, so I can only pop down to 65. I just want to be able to get that gold and the fire quartz. Okay, wait, I gotta go say hi to... Did I say hi to the animals? Except for the cow. Except for the cow. But I really want the greenhouse. That's another thing I'm kind of obsessed with, is I want the greenhouse as early as possible. Like every time. Oh, yo, where is my cow? Hello? Give me that milk. How come? Wait. Where's my farming? I don't think I get the cheese press to like farming level 6. This is atrocious. It's gonna take me forever to get to farming level 6 with the way I'm going. I just got to fall and already reached level 110, and yes, I try to finish the center in year 1 so everything is unlocked. Yeah. That is nice. And then more like, I don't know if I'm as speedy as that. I prioritize the greenhouse, and then whatever else happens, but it's not so hard once you get the greenhouse bundles. To me are the hardest. Some of the bulletin board is kind of difficult too, but by the time I like actually care about it, it's past the point of caring, if that makes sense. So, okay, brain. So what are we doing today? I could fish for money, or I could go into the mines and try to keep going at the things I've been going at, you know? So like, because my fishing is decent for right now, so I don't really need to work on that as far as the skills, but I just want the money from fishing. But I do need to work on getting deeper in the mines. No, for sure. The community center just stresses me out, so I save their romancing and other stuff for year 2 and after. I do the same thing. I don't care that much about talking. Like, I'll talk to people, but I don't care that much about gifting people or like remembering to gift people weekly, especially at the beginning. Like, year 1 is about me and my farm, and then I go talk, you know, and then I can get people to like love me. But I'll still talk to people. See, like, some people like me. I'm not a total stranger, but they don't really be knowing me, man. This is not my problem right now. I came here to work. You better work, bitch. Oh wait, yeah, so I'm going to the mines. Going to the mines. We're going. Damn, I'm just like feeding for like snacks. I feel like I need to warm up my dip. I made this dip and I accidentally made it way too spicy, and it's like painful to eat more than like 20 chips. It's painful. So it does limit me, which is it's bittersweet for sure. Because it's good and I want to be able to eat more. But damn, they're just giving me everything right now, huh? I see this wiggly worm spot. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Because you want to know what I could do? Is I could just pop into the little bathhouse and do what I need to do. I'm not giving him a grape. That's saved. But I will still save the gifts that people really like. And I'll hoard them so that I can gift them to them at certain times. Get out of here. Alright, let's see. I'm like on the cusp of level 5 at so many of these skills. Right? 4 for 3 of them. The only one is farming. I'm not sure if I did enough during the day farming wise to warrant an increase in level. Give me. Ooh, and you gave me more than I thought. Wait, I will say I never completed the combat chart in the Adventurers Guild. I did that once. I can say I did that. But it was more like I was proactive with that because there was like no way that I was getting the perfection of Mr. Key's room and stuff. So it was more like, at least I can do this. Dude, these people, these fucking slimes, bro. At the same time as this ghost. Oh my god. Are these guys gonna eat away at the stone? They can do that. There it is! Right after I said something. Come on now, come on now. Is it like thunderstorm? No. It's just Spencer running around trying to get all of his shit before he goes. Bye again. Just set that down over there. Okay. Just for the one night that you're gone.
I mean, I should have last week, but I forgot.
Okay.
I think that probably works.
I probably won't, but you got plenty of things at Costco. Alright, where is this? Bye, love you. Gotta love the Midwest goodbye. Lasts forever. 4 times over, too. Oh, poor baby. Gonna need to cuddle with him and crochet later. Wait, I want to do perfection so bad. I came close once, but I accidentally deleted the wrong save file and didn't touch starters for months. Oh no, and it was your Shane run. So it was your pride and joy. It was your baby. That's rough. Yeah, that would make me want to put it down for a little bit too. Dude, all these bats are about to show up. Yeah, I'm just leaving. See, there's enough bitches over here. Holy... Why everybody show up, bro? What the fuck? Why is everybody's joining the frickin' party? Get her good. Meh. I just want to get lower in the levels. That's all I want. Because I want the fire quartz and the gold. Ooh, I love an exposed ladder. Bye. See ya, losers. Ugh, freaking guy. Do you think there'd be an exposed ladder on this level? I've seen it before, it just doesn't happen often. This guy. Oh, I didn't see that bat coming, not gonna lie. Where'd you come from? Who invited you? My eye is itchy. Oof. Oh, he decided to join the party too. He's so slow. Ugh. Oh, I'm almost out of energy too. I did get some cave carrots, I'm pretty sure. Let's eat one. We gotta find this freaking... That's my problem, is that I feel like I can only go like 5 levels at a time because I can never find the ladder when it comes to this, like, right before one of those multiples of 5. Like, it's always 14, 19, 24, 29. Like, it's all right before those increments of 5. Takes forever, and then sometimes I just get screwed. Give me the ladder. I bet you it's over by this ladder. And I'm, oh my god. Eat the other one. Just to be able to not get the ladder. Please. Oh, see? These losers never wanna... They never wanna show it. Where is it? I'm gonna start feeling sluggish again. Finally! The master slingshot. I'm not gonna use that either. Get me up and out of here. Alright, we are that much closer. That much closer. One more time. Bam, bam, bam. I'm going to the bathhouse. Let's see if that cures my ailments, which I know it will. I know it will. Ooh. I'm so glad that that wasn't the last thing I could do before I started feeling sluggish. Takes too long to walk. Come on now. Come on now. Does it only work when you're not moving? You gotta be kidding me. You can't even swim around while you're waiting? You like literally have to be still. I like how fast it's moving though. Look at that, speedy! That's what I'm talking about. That is speed of service. Exactly, look at it, I'm perfect now. I have full... I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this energy. Alright, what's good? What can we do? I don't know if I care about tidying this upper area that much. And there's nothing fun around here. Have I gotten I think I did get crab pots in this one. I don't think I checked those in a few days. I could go do that because that's just south of here. Let's move some stuff away. Oh, I got a bomb? When did I get a bomb? Alright. Where the heck did I put my fishing pole? It's in here. Alright, maybe we'll catch some fish. A little nighttime fishing because we got the energy. Well, 2 driftwood and a snail. What a great haul. They're just giving me so many goodies. So many. What you up to, girl? How you doing? Or is that just her way of saying she's still lurking? She's probably being productive. That's what I should be doing. But I'm not. But alas, I'm not. Come on, fishy, fishy. Come on, it's almost nighttime. Give me one. It's almost time to go. Give me chub. It's better than nothing. I'll take it. It is better than nothing. Alright, what can I sell? I'll probably be selling a bazillion melon once those are done, and they ultimately won't be gold. Because why would they give me that when I so desperately want it? Because why would they allow that? So I'm selling the chub, the ghost fish, the snails, some of those. I'm just gonna leave the rainbow trout. That one can stay. Listen, we need some money. Listen here. We're gonna get some of them. And we gonna sleep for the night, I guess. Alright. 16 hundy is pretty good. Almost 17 hundy. But 16 hundy. That is a pretty good haul. Okay, we're closing in. Are these done? Oh. And none of them are gold. Oh wait, we got 3. We got 3, 4. Please, 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 please. I'm one short. Fuck. Wait, I need this. So close. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, before I even go say hi to the ant. Well, no, because it's too early in the morning. I can't go buy some more shit. I need to buy some more seeds. I didn't grab the milk pail either. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. Can sell those. And then we need the milk pail. And run, 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 run to these cows! The one cow that I got. The one. But we'll get the coop upgrade soon, and then we'll be able to get that duck egg, but we'll also, while it's being built, I'll be able to get some money so that I can actually purchase a duck. I don't know how much the ducks are. Well, I'm just gonna throw those in there for right now. So now we can go run to Pierre's because we need more melon seeds and we need to plant them right away. Alright. I might have to kill sometime. Maybe I'll go up and around. Maybe there's something I can grab up here. Maybe not. Ooh. See? Look at that. Asking you shall receive. Alright, let me in here. So it takes 12 days. So would today count? So the 13th, 14th, 15th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th. So it's either the 20th or 21st. Should I buy 10 in hopes that I get 1 gold star? I'm doing 10. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I'm getting this moss too while I'm at it. Give me that. You know what? I'm going to the beach to see if there's anything I can steal from there as well. Because I'm sure there is. It's been a few days since I went foraging and I went around town. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. Dun, 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 dun. Gimme, 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 gimme. I think it did say that I have new ideas to sleep on, but I don't know. Was that for... Yeah, it was for picking up the melons, so it's my farming, which is banger. Alright, we got a bunch of goodies that I can throw into the shipping bin. And I can plant these new melon seeds in hopes that I get one more gold for the end of the season, and then I'll be that much closer. I'll be that much closer. Dang, like barely anything went. Wait, what's this about? I've learned a new power. Okay. Alright, well, as far as the community center goes, what do we have? So this is the pantry, this is crops. We need the tomato and the blueberry. We still haven't gotten blueberries, I don't think. But I can do the tomato and the melon, but there's not much else. Oh, I could bring that too. And after that, it's... We could bring... I think I have these two that I've gotten from... And I have that as well. Oh, you know, I haven't even checked the fruit cave. Let's go check it. Let's go see if there's stuff in there. Should I chop down some of these trees? It's kind of crowded over here. I kind of think I want to move the animals to down here by the cave. I'm not sure. Figuring out the layout is always the most annoying part. Oh, yo. And you're off? Hell yeah. Yeah, boy. Hell yeah, I'm so glad. First day of this new week is complete. Yeah, let's get some of these trees out of the way. Yeah, only 4 more days left, but at least today's over. So gonna have a nap skis and chill. Oh, okay, word, yeah. I appreciate. I think I might finish this day out and then hop off, and then maybe figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. Then I'll probably be in Discord. I'll just try to sit in a different chair because my ass be hurting, but like Spencer's gonna be gone for the night and I'm totally down to chill. Oh yeah. Don't worry about staying awake. If you need the nap, you need the nap, you know? Yeah, there's too many trees over here. My goodness. So this also would be a good area to have all of the like the specific trees with the tappers and the mushroom logs and stuff. Wouldn't be too bad. Oh, you know what? I don't want that to fall the other way. Oh, it's still gonna fall that way. Oh well. That's lost. Alright, we'll drop all this off. I think let's go see what I can put into the community center. Okay, so I know this, I know this. I don't think that yet because I don't have the bulletin board unlocked. Wait, because didn't I already put the pepper away? I did. But I need this. And... was there anything else? Not yet. See if any of these pop off. Right, the honey. But I have it in this other spot. I have the honey here. Is there anything else that I need to put in there? I could... well, yeah, I already have that. But I could probably start selling some of that too. That'll definitely get me over the edge to having that 10 Gs for the coop. I'll say I'll only sleep for an hour or two, but we all know how that goes. Oh, for real. It really is just a toss of the coin too, because sometimes I want to sleep longer and I can't, and then sometimes I only want the power nap and then I'd be out for longer. It's really a flip of a coin, you never know. I know I have to put stuff away in both of these rooms, so let's just hope that I get all of the ones that I need. Right. And there's nothing else that I can do right now. Is the plum... is part of the fall foraging? Yeah, there it is. And then the winter foraging. And we just need one of these. Once that mushroom log gives me one of those. Crazy that they gave me like the more intense one early. Well, maybe I do have some of that. No, don't be tempted to use the vault. Do not be tempted to use the vault. Dang it, I had an idea of what I wanted to do with the little energy I had. And now I'm totally blanking. There's... me. I could always do some more of these. Always hang out by the smelter. Well, you know what? Let me just do that real quick. Maybe we could take a look at all the crafting and see what I want to make. Is there anything I want to make? I haven't made any preserve jars yet. That could be useful. Definitely could, especially with all like the berries and stuff I'm getting. So wood, stone, coal. Maybe I can make like 2 of those to start. Oh, we could make some more lightning rods too. Potentially another mushroom log, but I'm unsure. Okay, so wood, stone, coal, iron, refined quartz, and batwing. refined quartz, batwing, iron, and then what, wood, coal, and stone, I think it was those. So let's make like 2 of these. I think we can make 4 of those. Okay, I guess we can only make 3 preserve jars. We're out of stone. Okay, we got some more lighting rods. Very nice. Very nice. I think let's just put them like in a row here. Just so that we... so that we can get them. Maybe one here. They're all pretty visible. We can put the preserve jars. I'm thinking, yeah, let's do this here. We can get some of those going. What do we want to put in there? Should I have done the summer seeds? Probably could have. Nah, I'll save them. I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder. Let's see, what do I have hidden away in here? The salmon berries. Perfect. Let's go put those away in their new home over here. I feel like I shouldn't just be wasting time, but I think I'm just gonna go to bed early. Well, okay, say hi to the dog. Did I say hi to all the animals? Perfect. Okay, I'm such a hoarder. Alright, let's see how much money I got. So animal products or crops? I think the animal products. Yo, yeah, because all of those melons, 1,000 gold. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, so I definitely have enough for the coop now, but hopefully I'll remember what I'm about on the next time I open it up, because I'm not sure if I'll open this up again tonight or if I'll just stick to crocheting and maybe we can just watch something movie or TV show wise in the Discord. But for now, let's exit. I think I might just exit to the title, because yeah, I am gonna find someone to send you guys off to and raid out, because I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna do for food, stretch my legs, hang out with Tato for a little bit, and then I'll be back in hanging out in the Discord with y'all later on. But for now, I have to say toodaloo, and thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It was super chill. So without further ado, good morning, good evening, good night, or whatever time it is for you. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are so awesome. And I will catch you guys next time. So tomorrow I will be playing probably... I'll figure out something to play in the morning. It most likely will be some Stardew, but then around 4 o'clock, I'm going to be switching and playing Goblin Cleanup with my girl, Orcadian, so better tune in for that. And me and her have like a longer afternoon plan, so I think I'm going to have at least an 8-hour stream day, so make sure you hang out with me tomorrow and you make it a good one. So don't miss out and don't forget to stick around for the raid, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye!